Hi, Smoke. New Dino tonight. Hello the Beezer, emoji slightly smiling face, emoji cup with straw. Hi there, Zero. Smoke, is your mic muted?
Yeah, my mic was muted. Sorry, guys.
No, you're all good. It wasn't your fault I died.
Alright, I'm heading north.
Going to the Waystone? Do you want to meet there?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll meet you. If I can. I mean, you know.
Right.
Other dinos
No
gonna
worries,
vote.
just checking.
Well, thanks for saying something, Beezer. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's see if we can make it there, dinos permitting.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Caspo's spawned in a whole new place now. Which may wind up being good. I mean, no, it's not good that you got killed.
Yeah, I gotta send him a new,
Yeah, if you sent me one, it probably expired.
Alright, I sent Casper, he hasn't accepted yet, so that's probably gonna expire. Alright, there's Otto. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I gotta go. We're just direct south, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm headed north towards that Waystone at the end of this giant river.
Yep. I'm heading south to it.
Okay, so you're above it. Alright.
You can definitely see the difference between YouTube and Discord as far as the video compression goes.
Oh, yeah.
Which is weird.
Discord uses heavy compression. You can tell by how pixelated it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks a lot darker than my screen, too.
Just a party
Okay.
travelers.
Tex was yelling. I thought the dog was having problems again.
Alright,
All's
Casper.
Yeah, she's playing Sea of Thieves.
Right on. Where are you now on the map?
Aperture Pass.
Aperture Pass.
So you know where the Waystone is? Where I was at?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not there. No. No, so I'm to the northeast of that Waystone now. Like I'm the same distance, just to the northeast though, instead of
Yeah.
to the west of it.
Well, if you can sit tight, we're gonna get you one of them Waystones.
I don't want it.
You're gonna have to, but it's gonna be okay.
Let me see if I can find some acorns first.
It's gotta be a little
You
bit.
gotta do.
Oh,
But when the
that's...
black helicopters show up, getting on board.
You're gonna need to get to the chopper.
I really can't believe that dude just rolled up on me. It was like, "Argh." He was like full-grown T-Rex.
They don't care. I mean, there's the social justice warriors in the chat that are just like, react heavily to like people killing juveniles, but I don't
No,
think
I
anybody's
totally
really-
understand if you're not like sub-adult or full adult killing a juvie.
Yeah,
But if you're full grown,
it's true. Yeah,
like be like, hey, I'm here, get the fuck out, or you're dead.
I
yeah.
had it happen to me the other day, Casper. A blue dinosaur that looked just like Samuel. And I'm gonna keep saying that until he proves it's not him. I was taking a
I
drink.
was gonna say.
I was taking a drink and he came up behind me in 2 gulps. I was dead. Oh, I hear something.
It's not me. I'm not close enough.
No, you don't hiss. Come on,
No, I
get...
don't hiss. You're right. Could be Megalania. Are you capable of stomping something if it's like
Yes.
adolescent? Okay.
I do have
Okay,
that move unlocked.
But yeah, like if I'm a giant dino and I see a little one, I'm like, do your thing, just kind of. I'm gonna let you know I'm here and you need to get out of the area.
I'm not gonna lie, as an adult, I've killed a couple baby dinosaurs, but I've given them ample warning.
The only ones I've ever killed are the ones that have like tried to fuck me over.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And by fuck me over, I mean I'm in the middle of doing something and they just keep fucking messing with me, and I'm like, okay, that's it.
Yep. I think we've all had those moments where like,
Mm-hmm.
they're nipping at you, so it's not doing much damage. But after a while, it's kind of like, you know what? If you
You're
were a
annoying
mosquito,
the
you'd be
shit out of
dead, and that's kind of what's happening. Yeah.
You're asking for this.
I'll give them a couple warnings, like I'll roar right in their face.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I got a gather roots thing. That's the first roots quest I've ever seen in my life.
It's a herbivores.
I gotta find food. I think I see a couple roots right there that I can munch on.
You can eat roots?
Yeah, you can change your metabolism to eat roots, nuts, and fruit. What about these? Yes, I can eat these.
Shit, as I died, it took away all my purple.
Suck.
whatever.
Losing the purple XP is a pain.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. I went past the Waystone.
Yeah, you did.
That's
We'll,
pretty.
we'll link up. We'll link up and head south.
Yeah,
I'm almost to you.
I'll stick around here.
I like that little area you're at. Those aren't bad quests. The worst one is deliver to the dam, but
Which is what I got.
even it's pretty straightforward because everything's compact around that upper lake. It's really a good area
I have
of the mire. That
I have gather roots and pie cones too, but here's the problem. They're my food.
oh yeah.
Thankfully, there seems to be a lot around here.
I just lost your marker.
You're right across the river from me. Almost there.
Oh, that's funny. When I turn off my HUD, it actually takes your marker. It's kind of weird. I think that's unnecessary.
You turn off the HUD, you shouldn't be able to access them.
The map, yeah.
Well, I think you should still be able to bring it. I mean, because you lose your mini map. You know, so like
Map do anyway.
mini map. I don't know. The best it does for me is it lets me know, like sometimes on like cliff faces, it shows me where it's at. That's about it, though.
It just lets me know if I'm on top of the icon that I actually need to be on top of.
Yeah. That makes sense.
For some reason, my Stegosaurus walks like it's got a gimp leg.
Your Stegosaurus has got a gimp leg and walks like a bulldog.
This is like weird little like limp.
Call him Gimpy. Or don't.
Call him Mr. Trunsel. That's what I'll call him from now on, Mr. Trunsel. That was the guy that had to walk with those little cane things that you put on your arm.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
High nipples, emoji smiling face with
What did they have?
sunglasses.
MS? Is that what it was?
Could
Who's
be.
that? Christian. Hey, Christian, how are you?
I'm glad you're not screaming because people would be like, you can't make fun of that.
Well, Smoke is streaming.
Oh yeah, that's.
And his chat's like, hey, you can't make fun of that.
It's funny you just said that. They all just said that,
Hi,
hey, you
Alaska.
can't make fun of that. They said that they were going to protest you now and do occupation outside your house.
I'm gonna be southbound for
That mean
I just heard something.
does that
Sorry
mean
about
I'm
that, I just
buying
got back.
Laundry's parents?
Do you still hear it, Smoke?
No, but I heard a growl.
Are you sure that wasn't me sighing when I was
Yeah,
on the
I
mic?
was
Just know the
blinking
crowd.
for a moment and you were all gone. Emoji grinning
Smoke,
face
was that
with
you?
smiling eyes.
That was not me.
Okay, yeah, something is here.
Yeah, Zero, you make it quite a different sound than a dinosaur.
Hey Beezer, emoji clinking
Well, I
very
meant
much.
because when I first got in, I kind of went like that. So,
Which
So I
way do you
wasn't
think
sure
this
if
thing
that's
is,
what you
north
heard.
or south?
I don't know. I only have one ear set on my ear.
oh, dude, you gotta try with real headphones, dude. Virtual surround or directional based audio is so much better.
I
Like,
have
shut
a set of headphones like that, but
I
they're
thought all had
Bluetooth.
direction.
Well, yes and no. All stereo headphones are capable of creating virtual directional audio, but only some headphones actually have real 5.1 capabilities in the speakers, so to speak.
Fuck, if he's down here with me, I'm trapped.
But as long as you have stereo headphones, you can use directional audio.
If you hang a left, you can come uphill that.
I know, but I kind of want to finish this at the same time. I guess it's not worth it.
I'd help you, but Casper's got a limited time, so we're gonna get it.
So which type of Ceratops are you exactly, Mikey?
Ecocentro.
Oh, so okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Otto. It's not like we're out here gonna kill all kinds of things.
Well, we might.
Yeah, we might. I mean, my guy has been branded a killer.
Or a bunch of babies.
I'm an adolescent.
Well, yeah, I think I'm adolescent too. It's gotta be you coming up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Almost there.
I can tell you this, that YouTube video is better for preventing stream sniping than Discord video, that's for sure. Discord video is way ahead of
Guess I head to bed
YouTube.
properly. Take care everyone, emoji
Because
carrot.
YouTube puts that natural delay.
Alright, Christian. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Have a good one, Christian.
Take care, Christian.
And don't trust the carrots. Remember that. Well, that went to 0 quick, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Hey. I just got here.
Hey, Jude.
Later,
Yo,
Christian.
Judah!
Especially not the
Virtual
carrots.
hugs.
Hi, Julo. Later, Christian.
Hey, Zool.
Howdy again, Judah.
What's up, Zool?
Hey, Azul.
I don't have a song for you.
Hey, Zool.
Lol, hey, Judah.
Are you the keymaster? I'm the gatekeeper. I want you here.
Hi, Zool. Sweet dreams, Christian Leska, emoji carrot. Hi, Zool.
Sweet dreams are
He
made
said your
of
name
these.
sounds like a vape pen.
It is.
Casper, are you ready for the Waystone invite?
I don't know. Teleportation as a dinosaur seems kind of scary.
Howdy, MR
It's a
Zool.
little sketchy, but you should just go for it.
There must have been alien life forms.
Thanks,
Unless,
emoji
I mean,
carrot.
who created the Waystone?
It says there's a cooldown. Oh wait, no, I can pay.
Yeah.
That cooldown. Tell me there's a cooldown.
How dare you? This water's at 73%, by the way, Otto.
Nice. Invitation to
Hi again, Beezer.
Waystones.
Emoji waving hand.
accepted your Waystone invite, and it didn't do anything.
So yeah, after you accept it, you got to go back to the character screen. So like, find a safe place and log out, and then instead of joining again the traditional way, you click on the Waystone
Emoji
symbol.
smiling face with
Safe
open
place.
hands. Christian Leska.
Safe place.
Yeah, like a bush or something.
I think it should just fucking teleport me to where you are instead of reload the goddamn game.
He's mad, folks.
He is smoke. Emoji red heart.
I just
Hello
think
all
that's
you
a stupid
beautiful
mechanic.
people.
If you're gonna use the Waystone, it should be instantaneous.
Yeah. I actually agree with you on that. It should be instantaneous.
Oh, I don't have my front limb stomp yet. I have a charge.
Well, then what good are you? Huh?
You want me to show you?
No. That would not be good.
Motherfucker, I'll show you.
Oh yeah? Watch this. Watch this.
So toxic.
Bam! See
If
that?
you guys want to hear toxic, you should hear me playing Sea of Thieves.
Are you giving me a thumbs up? Here, hold on, let me show you.
You want to see toxic? Play Sea of Thieves with me and Hawk.
Well, when me and Hawk were playing the one night, I was getting pretty toxic with some spawn campers that we were dealing with.
Hey, how about
See, spawn campers.
a little of that action, huh? You like that?
Oh, thank you.
Spawn campers piss me off more than anything, dude.
They piss me off too, but what they want you to get angry.
Well, then
So,
they got what
I
they wanted,
won't
because
get
I'm a hostile person when it comes to those kind of things.
I'm the type of person that if one camper is going to try to get me, I'll sit there for 45 minutes and let
LOL.
them
Shake
spawn
the
camp.
butt smoke.
There's a lot of
man.
rump here to
I'll cuss
shake,
'em out.
too.
Casper, do you have like a cooldown or something?
Yeah, it's telling me I'm in another server still.
I tell them shit like, fight like a real man, damn it, instead of just spawn camping, you pussy. Oh, that's the kind of stuff I say.
Well, that's what they get from everyone. That they do that too. You know? I'm the type of guy I'll just load in, stand there and let you kill me. Load in, stand there and let you kill me. Stand there, let you kill me. Stand there and let you kill me. And we'll waste 45 minutes doing this.
God the
And then
jump
they're
in the
like, why
trunk
aren't you
smoke.
fighting back? I
You
just don't
know it,
respond.
Jude.
Stand there and let you kill me. Stand there and let you kill me. And eventually they get bored with it and they leave.
Yeah.
Because they're either looking for toxicity or they're looking for you to fight back.
Yeah, well.
Which justifies them spawn camping you because you might kill them. If I could kill you, I would have killed you before you started spawn camping me.
Yes, it's there.
Right. Well, I killed them a couple
Yeah.
times, but they kept rolling us over because that's all they did was spawn camp.
Well-
It was so ridiculous.
The only thing I consider
I
it
shall
as
start a
is they
trike
feel
and
like
name
they're
him
wasting
Tank
my
S.
time. Well, guess what? Now I'm preventing
Cast
you
half
from
love
doing
that.
this to somebody else for the next
Right.
4 months.
It's kind of like me with scammers when they get on the phone with them. It's like, yeah, you wanna scam people, so I'm gonna do everything I can to waste your fucking time and make you cry your eyes out, wishing you had a better life.
Can't believe I gotta find food again already.
I will do that too. I'll have them bawling their eyes out, crying.
No, the other day I was at work, and one of the dudes at work and like looked at his phone, and it said spam risk,
Uh-huh.
and he answered it, and they're like, "Hello, Mister La 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 La. We would like to introduce you to," and he was like, "Is this Mr. Risk?"
He was Indian, folks.
I think so.
And they were like, "Excuse me?" And he was like, "Is this Mr. Risk?" And they're like, "No, sir." And he was like, "Well, my phone said spam risk, so I should be talking to Mr. Risk, right?"
Zero, you should make
And
a
they're like, "I
video
don't know
of
what you're
you
talking
driving
about." And he's like,
scammer
"Well, is your first
LOL.
name Spam?" And he goes, "What is Spam?" and then he started talking about, you know, spam in a can, you know, and
What a glorious way to waste their time. I love it.
holy shit, it just kicked me out of the game completely.
You should still be able to use the Waystone
No, can I?
when you come
Like,
back
it
in. I think
literally,
so.
It kicked me to my home screen.
You still should be able to. Just try it.
Okay, try.
Hit your blue button and
The blue button?
yeah, the X. From the menu.
I thought
Yeah.
B stands for blue.
No.
So X doesn't stand for xylophone?
I feel like there should be a trumpet.
Good.
A guy with a trumpet following behind me.
I don't have a T button.
Not a T button.
No, I get nasty about it, Beezer. Like, I will literally start talking shit about what their family would think of them if their family found out that they were scammers and stuff. Like, I get really gnarly about it. Like, I don't go easy on them. I just fucking lay into them, hardcore.
You could have ate those lychees. Otto,
I am losing health. Yeah.
you could eat those lychees.
Why are you losing health though? You haven't been bitten, have you?
No, I'm starving.
Oh shoot!
I could switch. I might switch.
No, I won't let me hear it.
There it is. Found him. Ooh.
Is that going to be enough to fill you up enough to stop the damage, though?
Yeah, it should be.
Is it, what is it, a berry bush?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll fill them up.
Oh, that's good.
That's big food. Then we gotta send Casper a Waystone.
You gotta spend more money!
That's no worries. I don't care about it.
I mean, you saw how much I care about it. How many freaking coins do I have as Sarko?
Like 8,000.
Probably more than that now. Unless you checked last night when we were playing.
I don't remember.
I still don't know how to see how many coins people have. Like, I know you say you can see it, but I still haven't seen anyone else's coins.
It's at the, if you go to the social screen and look at the people that you're in the server with, the number before the picture and their name is how many coins they have.
True.
Oh, you mean the marks?
Yeah, I think Samuel's in here too.
How? Why would it show that?
That's a good question.
I mean, do you get marks from killing those? Do you steal their marks?
No, they lose them unless you get like a trophy, then you get marks, but he's not even in the server yet.
Okay. And Jordan.
Yeah, why would it show you how many marks people have?
Yeah, that's a good question. It's kind of like high score, I guess, or something. Maybe.
Kind of like ranks, yeah. Way of bragging. Look how many marks I've got.
Let us know when you're in the server. We'll get you in fresh invites.
I can understand, like, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
You don't sound like you're on board with that.
No, I'm not on board with that.
Told you he's mad.
Judah, you jumping in? Zool, are you jumping in?
Like my adult Sarko, I could have spent every mark that I own, and you can see that I have like what, 4 marks. And you'd be like,
Oh,
oh,
it's
he's low level.
Herbivore Wednesday.
Did you say Herbivore Wednesday?
Herbivore Wednesday.
First Wednesday of every month.
You just reminded me I need to start doing my Metroid Mondays like I promised everyone.
Broken promises.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe you should learn to keep promises first. Instead of setting arbitrary promises, maybe you should learn to keep promises.
Well, I normally do, but, you know, life
Yeah,
and all.
well, let me join. Yeah, I'm in your guys' server.
Okay. And you're
Yeah,
out
well,
of a home cave?
Servers.
You're not in a home cave?
It honestly won't even let me move.
Oh, good.
I'm standing in the middle of just grass, and I can't move. I can look around.
Did you just spawn in?
No. Like, I was
Well-
moving before I checked to see if I could join your guys' server.
Well, maybe the Waystone invite will...
I'm at Red River.
Casper, you're not in our server.
Well, when I try to join your server, it doesn't do shit.
But
Join the server he's in.
it's true.
I want to hide, I guess, if we do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
why does it always do this? Like, can we not just have one
Smoky.
smooth night of like
I'm half
hooking up
asleep.
and like
I
jamming
have my
out?
hotel's yearly inspection on Monday and Tuesday. Been working
Without all
more
the
than
technical
usual.
difficulties?
Tired.
Look at that, folks. We just want to hook up and jam out.
Alright, Jude, just keep making excuses. It's okay. We'll
All right,
miss
who's
you.
ready to play Rocket?
Have a good night, Judah.
Good night, Judah.
LOL. Good night, Judah. Emoji slightly
Yeah,
smiling
my game
face.
isn't doing anything.
She is a tease, that one.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not asleep
I just quit
yet.
the game. I'm gonna try again here in a second.
Ugh.
Time to watch our windows for killer carrots.
Casper, I'm gonna
Emoji
reach.
red
I know.
heart.
I'm gonna reach through Discord, and I'm gonna flick your nipple.
No, I don't want blue nipples like you.
Once somebody's in a server, let me know. Probably Casper first, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes. Like it's. I know you got upset because I left the server, but it literally wasn't letting me do a damn thing.
Okay. Alright. I am upset. I'm gonna go have a good cry.
That,
I'm gonna talk to my neighbor over the fence about
Yeah.
I'll do it like Wilson, to where you don't show your.
exactly. I'll be right back.
Anyone remember that reference?
Yeah. Home Improvement.
There you go. There you go.
I was gonna say, I still remember the show Dinosaurs.
You own a hotel? Emoji astonished
Not
face.
the mama.
I think we all do. What's
Well,
crazy?
those of us that are old enough to remember it anyway.
What's crazy is I thought it ran way longer than it ran.
Oh,
It
I
ran like
looked it up
2 or 3
honestly.
years, right?
Yeah, it had 4 seasons.
I was gonna say it wasn't on long.
It had 4 seasons. And you gotta think, what, 2 seasons a year?
Dinosaurs. Wow. Comma that takes me back.
It wasn't
Yeah,
like
right.
it 1 season every fucking year.
Are you in yet, Casper?
You're getting there. I'm on the dinosaur,
Yeah, I love that show though.
the little trike running around screen.
It's such a good show.
apparently.
I can remember the boss. St. Clair! Get in here!
Yeah. It reminded me a lot of the Flintstones.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I
But
used to
instead
want
of
to
people,
own a
it
bed
was
breakfast.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Like an RPG
Yeah.
in LOL. Hello.
It was like a
No,
live-action
just one of the
Flintstones, but
people
with
that run it.
dinosaurs.
Hey, Gold Dragon, how are you?
Let's open our own hotel.
Connection to the server has been lost.
Oh, I see. It's not me. You can't blame me now.
I'm not blaming anyone. Actually, I'm blaming a
Oh.
game I spent $30 on.
Alderaan.
Rondanzul. Hi, Dragon. Getting better, quick.
Fucking Fortnite is for free, and it's the most popular game in the
I'm
world.
getting a little bit better. I've been having some issues that I'm seeing doctors
Hi,
about,
Bruiser.
so.
Howdy, MR Dragon, emoji red heart.
Honestly, the skin color of the Stegosaurus, I would like to keep the whole time, if I could.
Did I tell you, Casper, that I went out and I bought
Hello, Jida,
a
emoji
Jurassic
grinning
Park
face.
toy of Stegosaurus and the Sarco?
Nice.
Do you play with them?
I do. I have them fight each other every day. I go in the bathtub, the Sarco goes in, he comes up, grabs the Stegosaurus, and drags him into the tub, and he hits its head and says, I hate you because I love you and I want to be with you, and you don't want to be with me, but I love you. Oh wait, that's my
The
real life.
Stegosaurus yells as it's about to die. It's because I'm a land animal and you're a water animal.
Roar,
So
bang,
that's what
boom,
happens
roar.
when you can't connect Attack of the Titans.
Well, it's like, you know, if she only speaks Russian
I
and
have
you
a toy
speak
on display
English,
even
like,
during our open
it's gonna
homes.
take you,
But
like,
a horse
15
one, of course
years to
not a
finally
dinosaur.
communicate.
Emoji face
Yeah.
with tongue.
like it,
I've
it
seen
just doesn't
some
work.
really beautiful horse toys. Like, they are absolutely, they're almost completely anatomic
I mean,
correct,
do you know how
but
long it you teach Tex English?
Did you just say you've seen some really beautiful horse toys?
yeah.
They're called
Yeah.
My Little Ponies.
I
Yeah.
have 4 horse ornaments, 1 horse toy and a horse picture.
Are you a brony?
I'm a brony, yes. No,
I used
Gold
to have some
Dragon,
cool dinosaur toys. But they were eaten by a hungry bear.
Gold Dragon was talking about, I was talking about my Jurassic Park toys, and he was telling me that he has a horse one. Like that. Like I do, but not Jurassic Park.
Dude, I bet your dinosaur toys totally fuck up his horse. With all deference to the horse.
Can I? So, I've only had one other person remember this, and none of us could remember the name. Does anyone remember?
2
Because
of
you
my
guys are old
ornaments
enough
are
to remember
anatomically
this.
correct stallions.
It was a
Emoji
set of
face with
toys,
tongue.
and I
Oh,
was
nice.
a little kid. I was a little kid, and they were like tiny little like.
You should post pictures of them in either my Discord or VG's.
And they rode on top of dinosaurs that were equipped with like metal armor and weapons.
Sounds familiar.
It does
Peter,
sound
the
familiar.
stallions are here. I
And
don't
those
know.
were my.
Send
Oh, I
it.
love that shit. It was so good.
I gave you a Waystone invite. You accepted.
I accepted the way it said accepted Waystone invite from Automatic.
Oh, you're here?
What's
You're
happening?
You guys, I swear to God. I'm sitting.
Now,
I don't think
What
I
did
am
you
in
need?
yours quick.
so
What's
now
it?
I need to
Sorry
leave
about
the
the
server.
oversight there.
Not. Well,
No worries,
you
Gold
just
Dragon.
gonna do-
So I go to my character.
I could actually send you an
hit log
invite.
out,
What do I need to do? One person.
Press start. Go to log out. Hit A. That'll take you to the characters screen, right?
Yeah, that's what I did last time. And then as I was waiting for the Waystone to get active, it kicked me from the entire game.
Okay. So now,
Yes, please.
go to the Waystone symbol.
Yeah, and it just Yeah, and it's going to tell me I'm loaded into another server, and then I have to wait.
There you go. That should let you in.
URL.
Is that what it did?
Yeah, I'm on my character select screen now.
So it's saying you have to wait.
Yeah, it says this character is active on another server. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
Okay.
And that's what I did last time, and
But it
after trying like 4 times, it was like, nah. And it just kicked me from the entire game and sent me to my home Xbox screen.
Smoke, was that you that just growled?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Whew. I've got faith. This is gonna work. this
Gotta
time,
have
man, I
faith to
promise.
faith to faith.
Coined.
Thanks,
Thanks.
man!
You playing hot, duoed.
Because I gotta think
He's
twice.
in our server. I just saw his name.
Yeah, well, he's at his character screen. He's waiting for cooldown. Then he'll be in.
It's like I'm playing cards with my sister's kids.
I don't understand why you're not keeping up with what's going on.
Coined. My
You're
bad
acting
typing
like we
finally
abandoned you,
happened
but-
again. Damn, I had been going through a good spell lately.
I am being a bit extra this evening. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, Gold Dragon, I can't
blame
spell
it on
either.
I blame it on the Among Us.
Coined.
That's right.
Is that a
What's
Mortal
that?
Alright.
Kombat thing?
It let me use the
Not
little
yet,
waystone
Sword, but
thing.
I bought it.
All hail the Jesusaurus. Oh man,
Wow.
Where's the waystone?
look at that. That's really gonna turn the tide.
Yeah, now we know why he got chomped.
Huh.
Why would he chomp me? Look how tiny I am.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
For what?
Your general size and lack of variety.
I played this dude as like just to get out of the home cave, and that's it.
I sent you an
We
invite,
got a
Casper.
rampage together.
Yeah, it
Emoji
expired
flex
because
biceps.
what I'm doing.
Smoke.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that pretty much like the toy Stegosaurus you got?
Sewell, it is a
I think it's the same
clumsy
size.
typing thing. Emoji face with tongue.
Yep.
I was just gathering acorns, and this giant Tyrannosaurus.
You know what you could do? You could climb up on my back, and then it'd be almost like I have really small spikes on my back.
And then I can swing my tail around.
Yep.
Like in, you know, because your tail doesn't do much damage, does it?
Oh, you want to find out?
But why? Why are you even saying that? Why are you even saying that? You don't know.
You little bastard. Get over here.
Dude,
Did that? No, that hit him.
don't. You'll kill him in one hit.
That hit him.
It hit me.
That hit him.
It hit
It did
me.
not hit me.
It made my ass itch. I didn't like it.
Do we need
It's
food
like a
or water?
mosquito.
I'm good. Yeah, it is. It was like a mosquito. You don't do no fucking damage, man.
Like I
As-
literally told you, I'm not even like halfway through the first bar, and that dude just rolled up and killed me.
Don't go that way.
Why not?
I mean, you do want to go that way, but I almost felt to the quote unquote.
What you gotta do is jump before you get to the edge.
Dude, you get yourself killed.
Zul, you still haven't
Then what?
answered. Are you gonna join us?
He said, then what? And then how good would you feel about yourself?
Were
Is
you
that the
talking to
argument?
Mikey?
Is that the argument you use when you're telling Otto Jr. or problematic? Are you like, and then if you
You-
did that, and then what?
You're gonna jump off the top of that bed, bump your head, give yourself a concussion, and then what?
No,
This
I
is,
actually
one of our
actually
drinking
broke my
pools.
collarbone water jumping off my bed.
You didn't help yourself. It's Sarco free.
I do need water.
See, we care about you.
I do need food too. I guess traveling through a wave stone is kind of like quantum leaping. Like you get really hungry and kind of thirsty.
It does. Yes.
A long plane ride. Like it's actually telling me to find food now.
Such a ridiculous but accurate analogy.
Yeah, I need food way more than I need water right now.
I'm sorry,
Let's go get
folks.
some food.
I'm like a
Why are
pup.
you snoring?
I just am.
Ah!
Why did you run that way?
Big dinosaur! He's
Oh.
coming after me!
Yeah, he's right. Is it just one of them?
Yeah! I have to go get food, I'm sorry, I have to leave.
Oh, that hurt.
It's like an Allosaurus or something.
Okay, I got enough food for now. I'm gonna come help.
I think this guy would take you out in one bite, probably.
I'm gonna hit him anyway.
Horned in smoke.
No, I shouldn't be an idiot.
Smoke, I'm gonna end up it. Yeah, I don't want to. He's got me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Watch out.
Down.
God damn it.
The way your guys' dinos ragdoll once they're dead is hilarious. Start bouncing around and hopping around and
God, where did he
Get him quick! Get him! Fuck him up! This veggie dino wants to eat me.
But
Oh, you almost did that. Get him! Yeah! That was, oh, yeah! You did it!
gore him with those horns. There you go.
Did it!
And he's
nice.
Yeah.
got a trophy.
Very nice.
Nice. Right on.
That's all yours, quick.
I gotta
You're
heal.
almost fucking... Get up here and eat this food.
I can't eat that.
Here, I'll hold
There it
your
goes.
trophy. I'll hold your trophy for you.
I can't eat that. I can only eat nuts and roots.
No, there's... Oh, you can't eat berries?
No.
Damn, you are hurt bad lol.
We can change it
What
out.
Oh,
happened?
here, give me the thing
Holy
and go to
cow.
sleep and then change it.
He was a good fighter. He was an adult. I was an adult, so
Here, come over here so I can...
lick my wounds.
What do you... No.
I looked away for a few secs and turned back and we
I'm
are
gonna stand over
destroyed.
here.
Alright. I'm not bleeding out, so that's a plus.
He really got you good.
Yeah, he did.
And put the trophy where I can see it. I'm gonna hold it, and then you go eat the berries.
I can't eat the berries, I told you. Here's the trophy.
So, put the trophy down, sleep, change
There's
your characteristics.
Yeah, change your metabolism.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Keep an eye open.
Definitely hold on to that trophy, Casper. Set it down for too long.
I'm gonna hold on to it, and then I'm gonna hide in the bushes. So the berries are up here, quick. Up this little cliff, tiny cliff.
Alright.
They're special berries.
Quick, are
They
you
make a little
serious
noise
about
when
wanting
they're
to see the
gentle breeze.
photos?
And I'm gonna hide
Yes.
here.
So I just got some interesting news earlier, by the way, when I walked away for a while. My mom just told me we've got to try to get out of here within a week.
Oh, that's great news.
Right? I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, we haven't even gotten started getting help, getting moved, and but she doesn't have a choice. So
He said, "Unga bunga, me big trike."
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to post them, you can DM them to me. I do want to see the pictures. I love horses, too.
I love all animals myself.
I mean, who doesn't like animals?
Michael Vick.
I think he just liked money a little bit better.
I don't even know who that is.
Michael Vick's that football player that got caught dogfighting.
Oh, Jesus.
And I don't mean fighter pilots up in the clouds.
I have no sympathy for
I just
assholes
took
like
some.
that.
I
Wait,
will post
you want
them
your
in your
Your
Discord.
trophy?
No, not
Which
fighter
channel?
pilots. The guys
One
doing
of the photo
dogfights and
share
shit.
ones, I
Yeah.
assume.
I have no
Yeah,
sympathy for
exactly.
those assholes.
Gold Dragon. That one. I love looking at, I mean, even like statues of stuff. I like looking at statue. Seeing how the sculptor did it.
Morning smoke.
Good morning, Barbarian. How was your sleep?
Hey,
Yo,
quick,
what's up, Barbarian? How's it going?
I need you to
Hello,
grab
King.
your trophy, or I'm going to start losing health.
Okay. Go ahead, drop it. It disappeared! No, I'm just kidding.
Hi, GD.
I was going to say, I'm sorry. Like, I literally have almost 0 green on my health.
We are nowhere. Oh, we
The
are.
larger stallion is amazingly detailed.
Oh,
Even to
nice.
the point you can really see his muscles.
Oh, that is absolutely awesome. We are kind of close to a house. Where are you, Otto?
It spawned me.
Do we need to reinvent him?
Hi, King.
Yeah.
Blackwater Bayou.
Restless emoji
Okay.
relieved face.
Hey, there's a dino down there. He's eating his... a carnivore's eating that body.
Hopefully it
Oh,
shows
shit.
in the photos.
Okay. Oh, he's just a little one. I'm not worried about him.
Should I go try to kill him?
Emoji
No,
no
leave him
pause.
alone. Because I'm not at full health and I can't help you. Let's make our way.
He's a little... Oh.
Let's make our way to so I can deliver this and then we can get Otto here.
Judah, emoji
He's
guitar,
a stupid
emoji musical
lizard.
notes, emoji musical
No,
notes.
don't call me that.
No.
I'm more like an iguana.
Carnivore thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like
Yeah,
those.
Oh,
Smoke, I
Megalania?
am off. Hugs and blessings, y'all.
They
Have a good night,
iguana
Judah.
thing.
Sleep well.
All right, Jude, take it easy. We'll get
Virtual
you.
hugs.
We'll get you to convert next time to dinosaurism. I can remember Gold Dragon.
Rest
My
well, Judah, emoji
sister
slightly smiling face.
had a toy a long time ago, a toy horse that was like extremely good detailed.
Have
I
fun,
think we need
Judah,
to hear about your
emoji thumbs up.
sister's toy.
You do, sir. I know you do.
Sleep well, Judah. Hi, Beezer.
Go on.
Thanks, guys.
I was like, please.
Was up so.
It was
Something
rideable.
about the anatomically
It was
more
rideable.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't a rabbit?
Yeah.
It's a dead rabbit. She said Mom and Dad bought me a toy horse.
we should.
Oh, how far do we got? Ooh, we got a good ways.
You were the one that said we were close.
We're close, but we still got like at least like a nervous amount of way. Is that a cliff?
No.
No. But I go. Oh, I heard you hurt yourself though.
Yeah, it's because I jumped off a stupid hill. There was a tree there.
Yeah, you gotta treat these guys like you treat the Sarcos.
You don't tell me what to do.
Son, I just stuck up for you.
Shit, I was gonna run away.
Steve,
I
I
did
also
run
took
away.
photos
What
of
are you
one I
talking
have of
about?
Aaron Herful.
Oh,
That is
nice.
not anatomically correct,
You're lucky I saw him,
but the full is.
or we'd all be dead.
I wish you had saved my life.
I was trying, buddy. I was trying.
I know.
I'm like, you're not taking my auto away from me
Wait,
now.
are you the dinosaur?
I am. I'm a Triceratops.
Cause where where those bushes were, the berries or whatever, he was up that cliff and he was like sneaking up on me while I was eating those berries.
Well, good eye. You called him out.
Yeah, it's a
Took me
good thing you.
second with the register.
It is a good thing you called them out.
It was crazy. I didn't even hear him. I just saw him.
He probably snuck. Well, they don't have a loud step, but he probably slow stepped down.
Sneaky snake.
He's a snaky snake.
I'm about 3/4 of the way back to full health.
For these, what are they, tiger nuts? I don't get anything for those things ever either.
We actually had a mission the other day to gather them.
But they just called them nuts, didn't they?
They're tiger nuts.
Yeah, I believe.
It's a dino.
I believe the mission said gather these
From
nuts.
the back, your dino kinda looks
Yeah,
like Don
gather
King.
these nuts. Yep.
He's nuts.
Don King. Visa said from the back, my dinosaur looks like Don King. There's a paint job that I want for this dino. It's really badass. Like he's almost all black, and then his shield has red stripes in it.
I was gonna ask, at what point in Don King's life do you think he decided this is the hairstyle for me?
I don't know. From what I've seen from pictures, like he's had that hairstyle for a while.
Yeah, and I like it's almost like an afro, but only on the top.
So then it's an aft front.
In the front.
So would that be like equivalent to the white person's faux hawk?
Oh God.
It might be equivalent to the white person's comb over.
Okay, yeah, I could. No, because I'm sure.
Be right back.
I was like, I'm not part of this conversation.
No, I just want to.
Because I feel like anybody could have a comb over. Oh shit, there's a little. Oh, it's that same
I don't
little
even know who
fucking
Does
lizard.
it make it a
It's the
fox brown?
same lizard.
A fox furrow. Hey, Rob. That only gave me 30
Just
marks.
drank some alkaline water.
I don't like
It was
you,
goggling
lizard. And I'm
hydration.
gonna let you know.
LOL hello RP.
Alright, Zool, are you gonna join? I'll keep asking, but you don't keep answering. Is he bothering you?
No.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Otto, did I send you? Otto
Hi,
stepped
RP.
away.
Did you turn in your thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I was stepped away.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here and drink some water then.
Alright, be careful, because that's a big lake.
Let a man drink water, man.
Alright, well, when a big old psycho snaps your ass, pulls you
Well,
in.
he should feel ashamed of himself because it's not gonna satisfy his hunger.
You might not be a full-size Snickers, but you're a Snickers bite.
Hi everyone.
That means you have to share me,
Oh, RP.
and that just seems awkward.
You know what my favorite commercial is now? Is the
Hot
Twix
Martini
commercial.
Toast is on. Emoji face savoring food.
Nice.
I what you're talking.
There's a Twix commercial, right, where these two twins are sitting by a campfire. He goes, you know, it doesn't matter if you choose the left or the right. They're all crunchy on the inside. And then behind them are two bears talking, and one turns to the other and says, it doesn't matter if you choose the left or right. They're both crunchy on the inside. I'll have to see if I can find it on YouTube, and I'll post it in my Discord.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Just tucking into bed. Us old timers need our beauty sleep. Emoji
Oh,
winking
that's
face.
gonna be a beautiful screenshot.
Did I
Right, RP.
give you an invite, Otto?
Negative.
Alright, I'm sorry, I
Well,
apologize.
don't think so. Oh, that's alright. I know generally.
LOL.
Let me send you one now. We can either work our way back to the Waystone or work our way to you.
Whatever's easier.
So-
Waystone would be fine with me.
Back when I was managing the restaurant
Okay.
and the Valvoline, I would one of my questions when I used to hire people was, you know those Snickers commercials? And they're like, hey, you're not you when you're hungry.
Yeah.
I would be like, who's your alter ego person when you're not hungry? That's a question I would ask people in an
When you
interview.
are hungry? Or not hungry?
Yeah, when you are hungry, sorry.
So, what answer could they give to be like, I'm not hiring you?
I mean, that wasn't crucial to me hiring them. It was just more crucial to, like, how sociable are you going to be, like, especially at the restaurant. Like, you need to be a sociable person to
Right.
get along with people, you
What-
know.
What if he gave the answer, well, when I'm hungry, I associate with Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, if they said that, then, yeah, please something I'm not going to
I
hire.
kind of tap my pencil on the desk.
But, like,
I don't know.
Is someone actually saying that? Yeah, when I'm hungry, I go to Jeffrey Dahmer's house.
and, like, I didn't ask that question without knowing the response for myself. The response for me, Steve-O from Jackass.
Yeah, I can picture that. I totally get that. Wow,
For me,
silence.
he's a Tasmanian devil.
He starts spitting out words you just don't understand.
Like, yeah, like, he means to do good, but he just fucks it up.
Manager material right
Yeah.
there. Emoji winking
Right?
face.
Because this Matt Tasmanian devil was never out to do harm.
But no, he was just having a good time.
Yeah,
No,
he
well-
was having a good time.
Now,
and he
hold
wanted to
on.
please his friend.
Hold on. Now, the earlier Tasmanian devil,
Destroyed everything.
when they first introduced him going after bugs, all he wanted to do was eat and kill bugs.
Yes, he wanted to eat and kill
Yeah.
bugs.
later on is when they made him more friendly.
No, that was when he was getting hunted.
I mean,
He was kind
if
of like
the thing-
bugs getting hunted.
But if the thing's eating bugs and
Turning the phone off
bugs,
so
like,
no more
I
chat.
I
See
eat
you on the big
cows, I
screen.
eat bovine.
All right, Rob, you have a good
So
sleep.
I'm not going to hold that against him.
Well, like,
Yeah.
the Tasmanian Devil had the same relationship with Bugs Bunny that Daffy Duck did.
I think honestly, Bugs
I
Bunny was
thinking
an
more
asshole.
Like, what's his name? The hunter.
Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd.
Sleep well, RP.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny was a prick, but I think that's why we liked him.
He fucked with everybody for no reason.
Yeah.
But at least he's
He
not
did. He
fake,
just randomly
you know?
with people.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Bugs Bunny wasn't
What's
fake.
that?
Like, he was
Yeah.
a dick to your face. Mickey Mouse is all like, hey, I'm good for your kids or whatever. And he's like, I'm also going to break your family's finances or, do something terrible.
Well,
Have some kind of eugenic program going on.
I associate Mickey Mouse with the Nazis.
Exactly. But see, he doesn't own up to it. He doesn't sit there and
Bugs
smoke
Bunny
a
was
cigar
like-
and say,
Bunny was like Bill Murray. And, oh, goddamn. See, I tried to make a reference and I can't even remember the movie's name. It was Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss.
What about Bob?
Yeah, what about Bob?
I got a funny story about that movie, but I want to tell you something else first. There was a cartoon. I can't remember if it was Family Guy or if it was South Park. But they turned Mickey Mouse into like a loan shark for all Disney characters, and like one Disney character owed him money. He's like, "Oh, you had time to do this, but you couldn't pay me back," and just started beating the shit out of him.
That's funny.
It'd be kind of awesome if I could go to Drop Off Lake.
Well, we gotta
Which is-
waste on him first, then we can head there if you like.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I just
I'll go with you to Corn Pop Lake.
no. We'll get to the Waystone before we get our way there. So yeah, we're gonna Waystone you first.
That sounds awesome.
But I just realized this. To show how new my Stegosaurus is, I still have the home cave introduction to do.
We were just
Wait.
at the home cave.
Wait until you get the purple. Like, don't do it. Wait until you rest, and then next time you play with this character,
Yeah.
don't even leave your cave.
I
just
finally
go
got the
into it.
photos
You almost
uploaded
max
quick.
out your purple. That
Yeah, I
is
saw you
Waystone
message him.
play.
You posted them. Awesome. I'll check them out a little later.
Yeah, I've already done the Waystone guy thing with this character, I guess, because it's not telling me to
Took me
do
a
it.
while to figure out
Gotcha.
how, as I have never tried to do that with the phone app.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh, you alright?
Oh, shit, he stepped on me.
You alright? I took a quarter of his
I'm
life.
good.
Damn.
So my What About Bob story, right? I loved that movie, and I was dating this girl who was heavily involved with taking handicapped people to special events like mini golfing or to a park, amusement parks and
Nice.
stuff. And one of the guys that we were, she had gotten me involved in it. And one of the guys that we were watching, his name was Bob. And Bob was very, slow. He constantly fell behind on things. Oh, this is a dead-end cave, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, you're a leader.
So, I was in charge of Bob. And everybody would just get ahead of him and do this stuff and leave him behind, and I was stuck with him, and I kept screaming out, "But what about Bob, guys? You gotta include Bob." That's my funny, stupid story.
A little story about the movie. Richard Dreyfuss said, well, I don't know if this is exactly what he said, but I read his article about how Richard Dreyfuss almost really wanted to kill Bill Murray in real life over that movie because of the way Bill Murray was like acting. Like, I don't know if he was like just trying to play a role and like stay in role, but like, Richard Dreyfuss was like, Bill Murray was like a troll the whole time we did the movie.
I kind of heard that Bill Murray was a little hard to deal with.
That's what makes him funny.
Like, he's really, truly is an eccentric guy in real life. I loved him in Zombieland.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen
As
that
for
one.
Mickey, I don't think
That's
it was
with
South Park. They did turn him into a dick. But more
Woody
in the he threatened
Harrelson.
people outside of Disney.
Right?
He did run Disney with an iron fist, though.
Oh God, I can't even remember what. He was in like.
And that one girl too, but also the other girl was in that.
I don't remember what the girls are from, but the dude, he was from like Pineapple Express or something like that, right?
Yeah. And, Nick and Mira, no. Is it Nick and Mira? No.
Did he play Mark Zuckerberg
Yes.
in the movie?
Yeah, he played Zuckerberg too. Yeah.
And really, I mean, in order to play Mark Zuckerberg, either you're a mannequin or you've got a lot of talent.
I have,
It's good pretending to be a robot.
I sent you that Waystone. Did you get it? Otto?
Oh, maybe I did. No,
He said no,
All
I
right.
wasn't.
I did not get it in time.
Alright.
I blew it.
But no, I feel like Woody Harrelson and Bill Murray could be really good friends, though.
Oh, yeah. I
'Cause
totally
Woody
see that.
Harrelson really eccentric too.
Yeah. I have HBO Max, and one of the things on HBO Max has, like, the first Looney Tunes cartoons that come out. And, I watched the very first, like, episode 1 of season 1 of Looney Tunes, and it is a blatant ripoff of Steamboat Mickey.
Is that the one with the fat Bugs Bunny?
No, it's a Mickey Mouse looking guy, except for the round ears. His ears are pointed. And they're riding down, it's called like Trolley something. And they're riding down a trolley and like a bunch of stuff happens. And then somebody steals his girlfriend, who looks just like Minnie, dressed like it and all, except have pointed ears.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I'm sorry.
Would you jump up on your rear legs?
Yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah. I have that too, I believe.
Oh, that is so cool. Otto left the group.
But I'll be back. This time, I'll be closer.
Oh!
Ooh. That was cool. That was like some kind of sci-fi shit.
It's like magic. How did you join so quickly?
You before me, my fellow dinosaurs. I will tell you the story.
Teach me of your alchemist
Is
ways.
the circle alive?
A great velociraptor
Look
came
what I
down
can
from
do.
the sky, and he gave me something called LS.
I can stand up like a
Rifle.
person.
Look at you. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, Dragon.
Yeah.
I remember
I'm
like hearing
evolving.
a bunch of stories that like Mickey
By
Mouse
your
red,
footsteps.
the red on Mickey Mouse's
Footsteps.
shorts. I don't hear
Is that
nothing.
way off in the distance?
I heard dum 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 dum.
You sure it wasn't smoke?
Sure you weren't watching Law and Order? Anyway, the red on Mickey Mouse's shorts is copywritten for Disney, and nobody's allowed to get the same color red.
Yeah, they're Mickey Mouse. You can't do anymore, or ever really, until their copyright runs out.
They can kiss my ass. I'll paint whatever I want, whatever color I want, and if they come after me for it, good luck getting blood from a turnip, is what I say to that.
Winnie the Pooh's copyright ran out.
Get the tattoo off my ass.
Right?
I know Mickey Mouse did or is about to run out, and then one other character is about to run out as well.
They won't let that happen.
No,
well, Steamboat Willie has been, the original Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, has been in the public domain for a long time.
I didn't even think colors could be copyrighted.
Oh,
Disney
yeah.
can only own their form of Mickey Mouse. They can't own the name Mickey Mouse anymore.
There's a restaurant that was really, really popular back in New England,
It
the New England
certainly
area.
shouldn't be possible to do that.
Right, Happy Birthday. You can't sing Happy Birthday on a TV channel, a TV show, a movie, without paying a very essential fee.
Yeah. Otto, I'm sure you know about that, as a restaurant worker. Like, if you sing Happy Birthday, like, you can be sued as a corporation.
Ours was a pretty small joint. We were allowed to sing Happy Birthday.
Well, I know yours was a pretty small joint, but I'm sure you've worked in other kitchens before.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like I was saying before, there's a
Either that or
restaurant.
say free speech.
There's a
That's why they're always
restaurant
like, birthday for all of us.
in New England called
Have
Papagino's,
the actual Happy Birthday song.
and they copywrote a pattern, a checkered pattern that was kind of unique to their company, and nobody else is allowed to use that checkered pattern.
Where are we headed?
I'm falling
I
out of.
don't know. I figured to get back up to this lake where we had a few jobs. But I'm gone now, but we'll get them again.
It is absolutely crazy what you can coin phrase and
Sometimes I get
copyright
in it,
nowadays.
it's like, oh, it's got a little red quest up here. I gotta fix the dam.
See, it's exciting stuff. Now, the things you need to fix the dam.
I mean, copyright wouldn't be so bad if people didn't abuse it, though. That's the crux of it. It wouldn't be a bad thing if people didn't abuse it constantly.
Well, I feel like the whole copyright thing is so people don't, like, throw the name into dirt.
Well, I mean, as long as you invent it, you can
Midnight
copyright
Old Monkey and Hello
anything.
Chat.
Hey,
Right,
how you
it's
doing,
just
Mark?
the people that abuse it that make it, ruin it for everyone else.
Well, I mean, look at the World Wildlife Federation. All right, WWF, which is now WWE, have been around for years. They never copyrighted their name. The World Wildlife Federation copyrighted their name before the WWE, and they had to change the WWF, and then they had to change the name to WWE because of it. They were threatened to be sued.
Hey King.
Yeah, see, well, that's exactly what I'm talking about by abusing copyright. Is stuff like that. That's an abuse of copyright, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
You're just trying to use
the
copyright
Wrestling
to stop
Federation
someone
was
from
not
doing
trying
something.
to
That's an
profit
abuse.
off of your name.
Oh, not at all. Yeah, you're right. They
These are-
weren't trying to profit, but
Thank you so much. You know why. Hey my friend.
it's just ridiculous. I mean, Vince McMahon was a fucking genius. He's like, all right, we'll put out T-shirts that says to advertise that we're changing our name to WWE, and on the bottom of the shirt it said, "Get the F out."
I'm not gonna lie, and was a
Hello, Mark.
freaking genius. Like, I am very
Okay,
against
toast
a
is ready.
lot of the
Emoji
stuff that
smiling
he has
face.
done,
No problem,
and
Mark. It was my
maybe
pleasure.
his like contract
I appreciate it.
situations with
Hey,
certain
GDT.
wrestlers. and actually most of his wrestlers, but the man knew how to run a business.
Oh yeah.
Big. Oh, Jesus Christ! You scared the crap out of me quick.
Yeah, Vince McMahon is a marketing genius when it comes to wrestling.
And that's what wrestling is. It's marketing. At that,
Yep.
and with, you know, that type of wrestling, it's
It's not just
marketing.
half-naked men grinding up against each other, right? It's marketing, too.
Hey,
No,
don't you talk bad about my wrestling.
each other is real wrestling.
Yeah. No, what the WWE
And don't get me
does,
wrong,
that's not real
I
wrestling.
love real wrestling. I did that shit for 15 years.
Greco-Roman wrestling, yeah.
And I did collegiate, and not collegiate because I didn't wrestle in college. I did a lot of drugs in college.
That's a different type of wrestling.
But no, I did
That's
Greco-Roman,
wrestling with his
there's
mind.
freestyle, and I guess it's just called regular wrestling. I don't really know, I guess.
Greco-Roman wrestling is what it's called.
No, Greco-Roman is where you can only use upper body moves. You're not allowed to attack the legs.
Oh, okay.
Don't watch wrestling. Fake.
I do.
However,
I don't care if it's fake or not, I still watch it.
To do all that and hurt people than
And
it is to do it
freestyle
with
is
the
where you
measure
get
of
like
safety.
extra points, funky moves and shit like that.
That stream is filled with hot dog water.
Uh,
It'll fill you up quick.
This is teamwork. We're putting together this damn...
What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Anybody watch that TV show?
You gotta remind me the name of it.
Yeah.
Wonder Pets.
No.
Gotta give
No.
props to WWE.
Yeah, it was one of my
Takes some
daughter's
skill to
favorite
make it look
shows.
brutal, but try not to
It's
injure
called the
people.
Wonder Pets.
It was called the Wonder Pets. There was a duck,
Maybe more than real wrestling.
a rabbit,
The moves in
and a hamster.
wrestling entertainment are real.
The movement of your Dino's
They were
body
classroom
and rump reminds
pets,
me of
and
the
when-
horses.
Everyone
Shows
left
my
the
bias.
classroom
Emoji slightly smiling
would,
face.
like,
Emoji rolling on
branch
the floor
out.
laughing.
and like go save somebody.
Like I was saying, the moves in wrestling are real. It's just the outcome is fake.
No, the
Predetermined.
athleticism, real.
You're trying to say a guy does a flip in midair, lands on another guy,
Yes.
stomach to stomach, that's
Yes,
not gonna
that's
hurt?
real. But they land. Well, they try at least. They try to land in a spot.
Do their best to make it
Ease
end
them
up
out.
in a way that looks like it hurts worse than it does.
Oh yeah, well that's where the acting comes in. Where, you know, the opposite wrestler sells that, you know, it really hurt worse than it did. Like I've watched one wrestler swing and try to kick another one, missed by like fucking a half a foot, and she still sold it like she got it right in the mouth.
Every time I try to pick up a branch, it disappears and it's just
I
gone.
wonder if the Triceratops would have a temperament of a horse.
That's a good
What
question.
I'm saying is it takes a lot of skill to perform like it's real and not hurt people opposed to
But
the
that
real
being
deal.
said, they do break a lot of bones.
That is true, Mark. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
A
my
lot easier
game's
to
being
hurt people in my
weird again.
experience.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, there we go. It's working.
It's working.
We got one.
I would agree with you, Mark.
I did it.
I mean, I applaud those guys. Like, there's like 300-pound guys that are just flying through the air like they're 50 pounds. It takes a hell of athleticism to do what they do.
WWE wrestlers are stuntmen. They get some pretty good injuries. It's impressive that they can perform those stunts well enough, skipping
My
the
thing
rest.
about it is I don't like
Well,
watching
part
any
of the
event where
horse's
the outcome
temperament
has
is a
already been
desire to
decided.
please the higher-ranking members of its herd. That is where it's skipping the rest. I disagree
how I
with
look
you.
at it.
Mark T can't act at all.
I don't know.
I agree.
I watch police
They are
videos a
like
lot.
dogs in that regard. Still don't watch it. Don't
Well,
laugh
that's
soap operas,
different.
even men
I
soap
mean,
operas.
everyone you
K-pop
watch,
is
it's
the
like,
highest form of
which way
acting.
this is gonna
Yeah, I agree with
go.
Zool.
But I still want to
Unless
watch.
they were in similar herds, I am not sure Triceratops would
No,
have
because you
that.
never know. They might get away once.
There are those times where like,
Well, there was bull males in the herd. That has been discovered. Sorry, Otto. I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, I didn't hear. What'd you say?
I was talking to the chat. They're talking about how a Triceratops might have the same temperament as a horse.
King, I agree they can't act. Just saying takes a lot not to
Sure.
hurt people pulling all that off.
it's
Yeah.
It's chat conversation, man.
No, I mean sure sincerely. I'm not like, yeah, right.
No doubt.
I mean, it does have a gallop. At least in this game, does it not?
Yeah. Well, I mean, their
Horses
herd
aren't
mentality was a
actually
lot like
the
horses.
equivalent of a full male. That is a myth. Yea, some donate a high level of skill indeed. The fleet
They got an
stallion
ass
has
like
only
a
one
horse,
job,
too.
scare the herd
Yeah, that's
so
what somebody
none get
said.
left behind. The actual leader is a mare.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me coming up to me like that.
Oh, right. Well,
I need,
that's
I
weird.
need to talk to you two donos.
Yeah, we're at.
So, whatever
So
dono
donate
you
to
are,
Alpha?
Otto, I can't really tell.
That's like the most racist thing I've ever.
But you, yeah, both of you, I'm gonna have to
Hey
eat some
there.
food, find a home cave, and log out. So I suggest you two do what you need to do and head on your own way.
Well, I'm glad we have your permission to do that.
Well, can I accompany you to
I
the
just
home
didn't want
base?
you to be like, why is he just like running away and doing, like not staying with us?
Yeah, let's finish connecting
Oh,
these
no.
routes first, and then then we'll take you home.
The legend
Yeah,
decides
yeah.
where the herd goes,
Yeah,
when
I
they go
would-
and when they
Wait
stop
a
to eat
second.
rest.
What was that
is
just
more
running?
willpower than
There's a
scaring
little
the
lizard
herd.
right here.
Holy shit, it's a megalania. I don't care if you're a baby or not.
He is a baby.
I hate him. He's quick, too.
Yeah, he's quick as fuck.
Zool, in the sense of the herd as
Where'd
a
he go?
whole,
Where'd
yes.
he go? Where'd he go?
However, within the heart it is different.
He went the wrong way. He's back the other direction now.
Yeah, he's up there.
Oh, yeah. Zero, the ever optimist.
See, Caspa, now do you want to go back to the cave all alone with an angry, evil megalania running about?
God, he's way smaller than the one I was yelling at earlier.
He's poisonous.
The one I was yelling at was a little bit bigger than I was.
Well, yeah, you do that. I've noticed.
I gotta find a
Don't
berry
take no-
bush too.
Oh, God, I do too. Thanks for mentioning it.
Yeah, we're almost done with these routes.
Within the herd, stallions will find multiple
I
males
have
to
to
mate
find
with and who
food.
does lead them.
Yep. We do as well.
I'm at food.
Well, you two need to eat before I do because I have a bigger appetite.
Those are called family groups. It is just that the lead mare has more real power than the lead stallion,
I'm
though
gonna
generally
gorge
those
then.
two are mated. Can't comment
Shit,
on
there's the
horses.
Megalania.
Limited experience. I ride, but rarely. Trail horses follow the leader.
He looks like a
skipping
tiny
the
little
rest.
snake until you
Interesting
notice it.
dynamics.
You growl at me, buddy.
Little man.
I've got a growl too. Oh, there's Roots.
Don't make me swat you with my tail.
'Cause I will.
I will turn this car around.
Natural environment with horses, I fall to chat's wisdom.
Well, there's no roots. This is at 63%. I'll change my
Some more up
metabolism.
here, Megs.
Mark, yeah, if you establish yourself as a head of a horse socially, it will follow you as readily
bit
as
me.
a dog will.
It's on.
Whoa.
That's cool.
The hell did he bug out?
No,
He just vanished right in front of you, dude.
Yeah, if you stand still, he'll come back. That happened to me the other day.
It can be a bit different with domestic horses, but many of them end up with the lead
oh, he's
mare.
up here yelling at me.
But sometimes they end up with the lead gelding as GE. Only think I can tell you about a horse for sure. It knows if you have experience or not when you ride it.
Where are you, Otto? I've lost you.
I am up on the hill just south of the lake. Just up on that ridge.
Playing with the little lizard.
Yep. He is glitching all over the place.
Yes, he is.
Actually, his poison has hurt me substantially.
Mark, true.
Stand still,
That
don't
is where
move.
schoolmaster horses are good. They can tell and will be extra patient with you while you learn.
Use your, whatever it's called, where you just, like, move in one spot.
Oh, it's because I'm starving to death. That's not his poison. That's me starving.
The,
Guys,
I do not see you,
As
Otto,
opposed
at
to
all.
horses that get more frustrated
You
with
just
you not
ran
giving
past us a few
instructions are
moments ago.
clearly as an experienced rider.
but I'm gonna have to meet
Which
up with
is
you in a
most
second
horses.
because I gotta worry about food.
The most I've been on a
I'm not
energy
at
horse
food.
is 6 times in the past just doing trail for fun.
No, that's okay. I found some.
yeah, I was gonna say, you're at the food.
Pretty much. I was there, yeah. Damn, let myself starve again.
Yeah, man. Don't do that.
Yup, GDG. Other side of the coin.
Ah.
I can almost hear the horse
You know,
think, okay,
you
this guy don't
are
know
your
SS,
number one
I'm
priority.
gonna do what I want. Don't blame them.
Smoke, I don't know why you're not appearing on the map.
Neither are you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Until
Yeah,
I
I
ran
don't
a
see
horse
quick
course
either.
4 years ago. I had not ridden since I was 4, and I was 2.5 when I started the course.
I
I
mean,
saw
we are
him
now.
past Otto on Otto's screen earlier, so. I know you
Like
can.
I like how it says
if you're
collect
close.
roots, and it says I have 100% contribution, and I didn't collect a single
But I
root.
rode plenty during the course and have done 3 treks as well.
Yes, a little off.
I'm right at the top of the hill, Otto. Gas was taken off.
Yes. You seen the Megalania up there?
No.
Okay. I'm on my way back up. I've still got to heal, but I've eaten, at least. That's me.
Okay.
Road.
Mad lag right there. The guy in the song I'm listening to said, I hope my family tree has hammocks on it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Once I got kicked square in the chest by a quarter horse LOL.
Oh,
Funny
Jesus
how
Christ.
they
Thing I've
go
ever
and then
heard.
on the
Hope my
ground.
family tree has.
That horse booted me like a
I
fool.
see it.
I'd have Annie chime in on horses,
Are
but
we-
she's in bed. She gets lessons. I've rode on and off.
Oh,
for
you're not in
years
our
and
my
fully
party
admit to being
anymore.
a noob. Horses like me though.
Well, when did that happen?
He was being really wonky tonight.
When I waystoned, maybe? Or did you just hear the Megalania scream?
Sort
Sadly,
of.
The last ride was about 3 years ago. MOG loudly crying.
Okay,
face.
you're
Beezer, Dad,
right behind
lucky
me.
you got up.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
There's a Megalania.
Glitching all over the place just
Beezer,
like before.
sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sure we can trample them. If we can just get them underfoot.
Did you remember to run your hand
Did
along
you
its
just
side
trample?
before
I think
stepping
so.
behind
Yep,
it so
you
it
sure
would
did.
not be
Yeah.
spooked?
Here's a... Look, here's a piece of them now. Well, good. Guy was a bother.
I trampled him for you. I do good,
That's
George.
good advice.
George, I
They
do
learn
good.
Your voice too.
You did real good.
He's proud of
Smoke smash.
Who is the parent in this situation?
I think we're orphans.
Yeah. We gotta finish those roots.
Dragon,
I
that is
guess so,
exactly
because you're
what I
different
failed to do LOL.
Species,
When you
right?
said that
I
thing,
learned
I
from
did
it
good, George.
LOL.
You reminded me of a cartoon with 2 dogs from when I was a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
The one would always say to the other, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I think he went that way, George.
I mean, I can see how you did that.
Oh,
We've been
yeah,
talking a
horses
lot
listen a
of
lot.
tunes.
Which is funny
got a
as they
real man
actually
before
don't
time
use
five.
verbal communication much themselves.
Right?
9
No, I
5 of their
wish we could have done
communication is
that.
B.
But they don't have the
At least
brontosaurus.
we survived.
And they
Right.
don't have the,
Pterodactyl. Is it
whatever that other thing is, where it has the long thing that protrudes out of the back of its head.
Beezer,
The
yeah,
Pe-
you
whatever
always need
Petrie
to remember
was.
to do that
Right,
because as
right.
prey animals they spoke
Yeah.
easily.
That was a
The
pterodactyl,
Duckbills.
wasn't it?
Oh, Petrie was a pterodactyl, I think, yeah. Or a
Well, then
pteranodon.
who is the guy?
I forget
King Indeed.
which one has the long tail, if it's a pteranodon or pterodactyl, but...
No, the one that stand on 2 feet.
Nice,
And when
alright.
it grew up, it had the
Proves
long
I'm
thing
a
that
noob.
grew out of the back of its
I
head,
know
and it
it
would
works,
always go,
but
yep.
I
Oh,
applied
yeah,
what I
he's
know
just-
of training dogs to
Yeah,
horses.
he's
Seemed to
very
work,
similar
far from perfect.
dinosaur type to what
Spook.
Otto is playing right now.
Yeah.
Oh. That means
What kind of dino is
But
that?
they have a duckbill instead of...
Let me check.
I don't know if they have it in this game.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yep.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
It's in her
They don't have that
pocket.
thing with the. It's like a long ass like horn, or I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a horn, but
No, it's
Most
the bone
horses and dogs are
grows
pretty
out of their
similar.
skull. But yeah.
They have
Biggest
something
difference
similar
is you
to
need
it.
to be
Covered
more
in
patient
skin.
with the horse.
like it doesn't protrude like a triceratops horn or a
No,
stegosaurus.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it goes backwards towards the back of their head.
Otto,
Yeah.
Otto,
What?
I've killed 2 dinosaurs for you today. I feel like a murderer.
Oh,
You
no,
killed
it's all
one
good.
for me.
We're just defending our babies.
Do you think Jesusaurus will forgive me?
Oh yeah.
Why
In this
wouldn't
way they
he?
are
You were
similar to
defending the
cats.
baby.
Despite the common misconception, you can train cats.
You guys did help me
You
reach
just need to be a
beyond
lot more patient
my
than
first
with.
bar level, though.
Look at that.
Put it this way, calm and consistent.
I'm almost a
Blue
sub.
and cheese for dogs. Carrots for horses.
Yeah,
Alright, I am in cave. This will be the end of my dino experience for the evening.
Dino my.
He's a gone get them. Get off my property.
I wonder if we can find some salt rock here.
What we need to do is like a weekend stream with
Hey.
Judah during the day. Or not even stream,
Yeah.
but weekend play.
Hey Samuel, how are
During
you?
the day. That way,
Lollies
that
work
way
too.
she's not like, oh, I gotta go
Especially
to
moose.
bed.
Most horses love
Yeah,
mint lollies.
yeah.
Otto
Samuel,
Samuel's in
welcome.
chat.
Really anything sweet
Hey,
work.
Samuel.
Don't kill
Hello,
us.
Samuel.
Hey Samuel, let me ask you a question. Did you ever sneak up behind a dinosaur a couple days ago while he was drinking and
Hello,
eat him?
Samuel. Hi, Samuel. I saw we are in the same server. Did you happen to kill a juvie
Samuel,
meg?
you're suspected of a crane.
A juvie meg. Yes, I did kill a juvie meg because he bit Otto.
And we were gonna
The type of
accept you
mint
into the
lolly you
poop
can
troop.
suck though, not a chewable one. GDG, I've heard that. Know a lot of people with horses
Yeah,
around
yeah, we
them,
did
but
kill a
I truly
juvie.
am no kind of expert here.
I didn't realize it was a juvie, but I realized it was a meg. Was that you?
Hey,
Did I kill?
Casper?
Did I kill you, Samuel? Were you the juvie meg?
You went after me first.
Because you went after
I
me
am
first.
so sorry, Samuel.
That's correct.
I apologize, sir.
Yeah.
It was on Otto's orders.
Yeah, and I did attack first.
And no, I did not
man, I
try and
didn't know
kill
it was
you when
you.
you were
I would
drinking.
have shown you more deference.
I
but
am not an expert either. I am intermediate at best.
That's all I gotta
Mostly
say
in
on that.
theory. In
Apologies.
practice, I am a beginner. GDG, I know more about gorillas when my wife's friend from the zoo
Yeah, it
wanted
was an
to store one
Allosaurus
in
that
my
looked just like
backyard.
yours, dude. I
It
thought, like,
didn't like me, and
I
was
thought about it
slightly
afterwards. I'm like,
smiling
was that
face.
Samuel?
If I was asked to write an essay on horses, I'd hand in a blank sheet. Emoji smiling face with smiling
Yeah, see,
eyes.
I covered for you, see.
That is
I
how
know what
much
it
there
is.
is to know about horses. They really are a complex subject.
I do apologize for trampling you, though, Samuel. I really do.
Nice king.
Should have sent us a message.
Dogs and cats are simpler and thus easier to train and own.
I'm tempted to call it a night and do my stuff tomorrow.
I asked in chat who was killing me at Drop-Off Lake, so it was all on you for killing me. A gorilla in the backyard.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's all on me. I apologize.
He's He's lucky it wasn't me that killed him, because I wouldn't apologize in a survival game. Be like, hey, tough shit, it's the survival game.
Yeah, we don't attack friends. We don't attack friends. You asked me.
No,
I was
I know,
in.
I'm just kidding.
Oops. I better turn my head that way
Yeah,
then.
but you can't tell that person's a friend. There is no way to tell who they are, so...
That's one of the things I don't
Mark
like
in the
about
backyard.
no name tags up.
Mm.
But
The fact that you could be killing a
Bets and
friend or
Docs
something.
went to the same hospital
Right.
for meds, Caspa. Wife made friends with zoo vets. By the way, I don't really care, I had no growth.
oh yeah, there it is. Who are the two dinos that killed me at Drop Off Lake? Oh, I can send you a group invite. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play, but that if you come up to us, we'll protect you. If you'd like, Sam. I know you don't care, but I cared that I killed you.
I don't care. He stayed for 3 days under zoo supervision in my backyard while redoing his enclosure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this game tomorrow, because I think when you guys quit your stream, I'm probably gonna go to sleep, maybe even sooner.
I'm gonna add you as a friend, and then there you go.
That's really cool, Mark.
Oh,
What was that like?
he can't join due to character type, Otto. Did Otto step away?
Never been
Yeah.
in a situation for a gorilla to like or
He said he was
dislike
taking a
me,
piss or something like
fortunately.
that.
You could throw a rock from Loyola to Brookfield Zoo where my wife studied
I still say
medicine.
you're not taking a piss, you're
And
leaving
I have a
one,
big
but,
wall
you know.
around my
Right.
property, skipping the rest. But cats, horses and dogs tend to like me.
Is there salt rock around here? Yeah, that's that whole mixed herding thing that you can't do.
Now, see, that's unfortunate, and I'm glad I know that now, because that sucks. I was kind of hoping that you could run herbivores and carnivores together, but no.
Oh, I think they don't want you cheesing it too much. Like, you know, you get like a dominant herbivore and a dominant carnivore together. They're pretty much impossible to kill.
Mm.
I don't see any salt around here.
GDG,
Looks
Dwight,
like
the
Otto's
gorilla,
back.
liked my wife and my daughter, probably saw me as competition.
What's that happening?
He had an enclosure and two forces
Not much. I tried
supervision,
inviting
but he-
Samuel to the group, but we can't.
Oh, because he's a carnivore, right?
Right.
Besides, I was still working back then. Didn't see him that much.
Oh, and if you hear what sounds like someone dying in the background, that's my mom hacking up her lungs.
Well, that's a happy sound.
I'm pretty sure it's her bathroom. There's
Can you
black
help us
mold
out?
in the bathroom, so...
Well, if there's black mold in the bathroom, then it's a good thing you guys need to be out of there soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she wouldn't be able to afford it to get fixed anyways, so... That's why we're getting rid of the house, because she can't afford it anymore.
Oh, do you own it?
No, she was still buying it.
Oh,
She got
really?
it when her and my ex-stepfather got married, and he walked out on her one day and left her stuck here with the house, and then I moved in shortly after when my dad died. So... And once I got an SSI, I started paying her rent so that I could help out, you know,
Right.
paying for part of the electric bill as well.
Yeah, I have never had a male
So-
animal see me that way. Even when
Find
I
any
briefly
rock salt?
handled a cold.
Not at all.
Big house.
he
It's
knew I
3
was in
bedrooms,
charge,
2
not him.
baths, 2 living rooms, kitchen, dining room, pantry, laundry room.
Wow, that sucks. I had a nice huge house like that.
I'm looking forward to us getting into new apartments of our own places because
The hardest
one, my mom's
experience I had
bills
with
are
the
gonna
horse, however, was with the
dramatically
filly, not the
decrease.
cold.
From not having property tax, not paying as much for utilities, you name it.
Right. My family had a really nice, huge, split-level ranch house with a partially finished basement.
Nice.
And its own separate laundry room. And then my parents got divorced, and my father's like, you know, I could try to keep the house if you want, I'll sell it and we just go our separate ways. And there was so much negative vibes in that house. I was like,
GDG,
just
amazing
sell it.
how smart they are. But he had a
Right.
semi-trailer sized enclosure.
But
in
it
the
was a
back.
nice house. Like the
Had a big
garage was
wall
converted
around the
into a
property,
master
called it
bedroom,
Blythe.
and that had its own full bath.
Nice. Yeah, my mom's bedroom, the master bedroom, has its own bathroom. And then the other 2 bedrooms share a bathroom.
Do you have a
But
marker?
it's not as big as what you're talking about.
Yeah, this place had
Yeah, I don't know.
She tried pushing
Just
me into a
randomly,
drain with her
I
head.
know we could head north.
Then
I
she
have a
went in
mark
circles.
key, so
Then she
Jesus,
reared up.
But
But I got
Oh.
her under, skipping the
I
rest.
didn't know if you wanted to get out of
But
there.
Dwight
to
was
make
cool
some
with the
new
girls.
requests.
He'd walk
It's
around
fine by
the yard
me.
with Annie pointing at things.
We got 4 minutes until
Not an
that quest
experience you'd get at a zoo. He probably.
expires.
Oh, okay. Of course, you had. Well, I don't know. Couldn't find any rock salt. Or is that just? Did you do that, or is that just?
That's on its own.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, if I found rock salt, I was like, we could just let it spawn.
After that, every time I
Yeah.
handled her, she was very lovey-dovey with me. So she clearly realized I was in charge and
Do
so
you
was
have
greasing
a
up for
travel
me.
mission?
Nice
Southwest
GDG,
Waystone.
which I knew more about horses to comment.
Which is behind us.
That's not. That's not very far.
16 minutes to get there.
Mark, the second part was the nicest
Yeah.
bit.
We can do that.
And I just got gathered pine cones, which was the area we were just in.
If we go back by Drop Off Lake, you might be able to collect them just while passing through.
Right, yeah.
You know, I thought it was just food prices that were going up. I went to look at the prices for gas canisters, you know, like a portable gas canister for your car. And 26
Mark,
bucks for
there is a
a piece
lesson
of
for
plastic.
you. Most horses
Like,
grease
are you
up to those they
serious?
perceive to have authority
Oh
over
yeah,
them.
price of
Emoji
everything's
face
gone
with
up,
tongue.
dude.
Couldn't believe it. I was like, 26 bucks? Like, sure, if it was made of metal, I'd pay that, but not for plastic.
We got a 20-minute restart notice. These freaking servers.
Yeah, no doubt.
In that Southwest Waystone, do you
I mean,
want me
granted,
to
that was just
invite
at
you?
Walmart. I haven't looked anywhere else yet, but still, it's...
It's up to you. If you
Fun
want to,
fact
you
about
can.
Zoo animals I learned with Dwight, GDG. Dwight is his real name, but the zoo names them these exotic names to so-called make.
That would work.
I believe I have enough points if need be to reset that. Yeah.
As far as it, I can get it. It almost seems. I wouldn't want you to spend the points to get me there, anyways. I can run down there. So
Well,
think about it. We're pretty close.
yeah. You don't have to,
GDG agree on authority.
Sam.
I'll
Wouldn't
scout
try
ahead
it with the
for you.
grizzly bear, but
Mhm.
yeah, most. Emoji slightly smiling
There's
face.
some more, but you'll see them.
Mark, so it is like how races horses have a race name and a stable name, with their handlers and trainers using the stable name except on. So their stable name is their real name. GDG, exactly.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
I find it absolutely adorable when dinosaurs do that.
Yeah.
Especially
There's
the,
more right in front of me.
especially the smaller ones when they come up and they just drop stuff off in front of you and like almost like
Hi,
nose nudge
handlers,
it.
I really just mean
And
grooms,
offering,
trying to
yeah.
make grooms sound
There's a file
important.
right here when
Emoji
you're done
face
with
with
that.
tongue.
Yeah, I just need 5 more. Oh,
You see it, Vic?
yeah, it did that lunge forward thing. There we go. We got
Maybe I
a
will
one.
just stay awake. It's only a half hour left anyway.
Then you have about
I
what?
think that is Samuel
5
dead
Shamu
ahead of
Furry
us.
whales. Popularity in that case.
Don't kill him.
Aw, I was just about to say, shit.
Yes, that looks like the same Meg. Alright, calm down. Just gonna sniff you.
Just gonna sniff. Otto just wants to sniff you, Samuel.
Joe Biden, if you just come over here, I'll just give you a sniff. Come here, corn pop.
Dancing around like, I don't know, I don't trust you after last time.
And now I dance for you.
I love how they can stand up on their hind legs like
Sometimes
that.
the stable name is a shortened version
Yeah.
of the race name though. For example, there was a harness horse here in NZ called Auckland S. And when they moved Dwight to the Ohio Zoo, they changed his name again. But the handlers
That's
knew
pretty
him as
impressive.
Dwight.
What's the word? Smoke? Pine Conquest is done, right?
Yep.
Well, I thought he were important looking after the
How long
horses
do you
and
have
taking
till the
care of
server
them.
resets on you? Like a minute?
Probably,
10.
yeah, probably 10 or 15.
Ah,
That's the other thing that sucks is the servers are alive for like 3 or 4 hours.
yeah, I don't like that. I still say that whoever runs the IT department for them needs to be fired.
I think they
Because
do it
does
for a
not You
reason.
do not need to restart a server that often to keep it stable.
Well, don't forget,
It's
this
not
game is
necessary.
brand new for consoles. The game's
know
been
that.
around.
I know. But still.
King, yeah, but being important and sounding important are not always the same. Sometimes important things don't sound like they are.
I mean,
Emoji
unless they're
face with
literally
tongue.
patching it every single time they restart it, there's no
LOL.
need for it.
Not for every server they restart, but they do patch it every single day, just about.
Yeah. Right, but see, that's what I'm saying. You only reboot it when you add a new patch. You don't just keep rebooting it randomly.
GDG, my pug's
That
name
does
was
not
Wausau
improve
Little
stability
Bear
at all.
West.
It only
Everyone calls
improves
him Nugget.
downtime. How long the
Hey,
servers
what's
are
in a
turned
name?
off.
Everyone calls me a hole. I prefer that.
They're,
That's the thing you want to fight. Ooh, that was a lot of lag.
yeah, they still have a lot of stability problems in this game with lag and rubber banding.
GDG, correct.
Right.
And of
Yeah,
course,
I've seen that. The rubber banding especially.
you know, you saw when we were fighting Sam earlier how Like he was just
Yeah,
disappearing
he was
on us.
glitching all over the place. And at one point, he just vanished off the screen completely.
And it's not just small dinosaurs that do that too. It seems like it's the fast ones. I had it happen to me the other day. A Tyrannosaurus Rex was staring at me while I was walking along the path, like a very
Mark,
empty
well, I
plane.
like the way people in chat
And
usually called me
the
Dragon or
Tyrannosaurus
Old
Rex
Dragon.
disappeared for like a minute and came
Nothing
back in
wrong
the same
with
exact
my
spot
real
that I
name.
last saw him.
I just like those two bet.
Interesting. So it
Build
sounds
Back
like they're
Better
having
would be
some
a great
rendering
example of
issues
a
as
farce
well,
of a
then.
name GDG.
Oh,
emoji
definitely.
blaming face.
I just made the waypoint.
Nice.
Do you wanna?
This cave.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might be a good spot to hide in.
Emoji Dragon.
I mean, I'm still planning to get this game because I don't know how many games there are where you actually get to be the dinosaur.
Right. This is a
So,
very
'cause like
fun,
Ark,
relaxing
you have
game.
dinosaurs, but you're not the dinosaur. You're a human riding a dinosaur. It's not the same thing. That and Ark, the controls are horrible.
Yeah. That rock looks like it does not belong there.
Right?
I bet there was a path going through there, and they're like, no, we're not gonna have a path going through. Let's put a rock here.
I am
Good place
almost
to hide and
off.
sleep, though.
Yeah, it is. I think very unlikely that we'd spawn
Mark,
in. There
not
would
as
be
bad as
dinos.
Build Back Better. Emoji face with tongue.
Although,
Could not find a
Probably
gold
should
dragon, only a green
for
one. Emoji
the
thumbs
server
up.
change.
So GDG is in
Unless
sync
we
with
just,
you.
I don't know if you want to
To be
quit
honest,
joining the
Dragon,
server.
save me hitting to caps keys.
It's up to
Emoji
you. I'm gonna have to
slightly
find
smiling
food. I'm
face.
already at find food, so whatever we do, we gotta do it soon. And I switched myself back to regular metabolism.
I just read it as dragon, not green dragon.
is that right?
Emoji
We still
grinning
have
face. Emoji slightly smiling face.
17 minutes? 16 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we probably have enough time to get food. No, don't run.
Nice.
I think I hear Samuel. Or at least I hope it's
Mark,
Samuel.
I am not really fussy.
Right?
Just call me whatever you want, as long as it is accurate. Emoji face with tongue.
He likes to be called GDG.
Can you hear that snoring?
No.
Okay, good.
Why is that, Billy?
Western dragons are more my thing, but
No,
I do like
that's
the
fine.
Asian ones too.
My better half.
Okay, dragon.
That's hilarious.
You are now Jack Burton, Big Trouble in Little China.
I'm Jack Burton. There could only be one Jack Burton, and that's me.
You may call me Slap Me and call me Susan.
So where is there? I'm
Best
getting kind
movie
of
ever,
good at
Mark.
pointing out these bushes.
Mark, no, that is not an accurate name. Emoji face with tongue.
Just because the one in the middle is so dumb. The others.
I even have the Pork Chop Express. It's my galleon.
Maybe I'll say, hi, emoji dragon, from now on,
Pork Chop
emoji
Express.
smiling face with sunglasses.
I actually thought about renaming one of my ships to the same name that the Donner Party had for the rescue squad that got sent out. I heard it earlier today. It's like the Wayward Team or something like that.
Great movie, Beezer. Yet to see something that beats Aliens, but that movie warped me when I was 6, so...
How are you on food?
If you want to call me
I got a
descriptive
sliver
name,
left.
call me Gold Dragon, Bane of Evil.
Then here you go.
Emoji
dead
face
ahead.
with tongue.
Are any of you guys playing this on PC, by the way, or are you all on console?
Oh, on console. Zool's playing it on PC. Ooh, there's 2 bushes there, dude.
Oh, okay.
This is nice.
Yeah,
I
Zool
was
plays it on
curious, If
PC.
you were, I was going to ask how the graphics differ on PC, if they're better or not.
Well, I guess that would depend on your PC.
I only burn evil people, by the way. None of that mythical crap about burning all human settlements that I cross. Emoji face with tongue. Too much typing,
Well, I have a feeling I
factoring
can
in
play it
one,
maxed
chat,
out, I'm
emoji
pretty
burning
sure.
face.
It'll be interesting to see if it looks any better on PC or not. Usually games do, because with the PC you have more room
Yeah, PC,
lighting and stuff
Master
like that.
Race, blah, blah, blah.
No, I'm not going there with it. Especially since the new consoles are PCs.
You know what I
So
say
it
to
doesn't
PC
matter.
Master Race? It's PC Master Cheating Race.
Market is slider
Well, there is
shorter
no
than the name
PCMR
you gave
anymore
me.
because it's all
Emoji face
PCMR.
with tongue.
That's my point. Because the consoles are PCs now, so...
Freaking my cell phone's a PC now.
Oh, well, yeah, that's been that way for ages, though.
When I was going to
It's
ITT
only-
Tech, I actually put Windows 97 on my Apple computer and ran it.
Yeah, and then they later made it easy with Boot Camp, then they got rid of Boot Camp, so now you can't even do that anymore.
I loved Apple, but I hate Apple now because of the shit I had to go through with my Apple laptop.
Well, Apple is the most anti-consumer computer company there is, dude. They go out of their way to make it impossible for you to fix your device. They do not want you fixing it. They want you buying a new one every single time.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Apple works. Unlike PC
I'll
companies
stick
where
with
you can replace
Dragon.
anything in your
You
PC
are the last
very
dragon.
easily.
You possess
No,
the
no.
power of the glow.
That's not Apple's way. You gotta buy it from them. You gotta get it fixed by
I
them.
like PC and
Like, they're
PlayStation.
Obsessed with
Not really interested in
anti-consumerism.
Xbox, as
Right.
personally there is not many MS games I care for, to be honest, and the few I do I can play.
I want to
Just
drink
have not been
straight
able
from the
to
water
afford to
fountain.
even try get a PS5 and could not afford a PS4 the entire gen.
Do we want to go back to the cave?
It's up to you. I don't care. There's no way we're gonna make it to the home base.
But no, Mikey, what I was talking
PC
about
only
is the
for me.
graphics memory.
My
On a
video
computer, you
cards
have way
alone
more
are about
graphics
5
memory.
times
Oh,
more
yeah.
Which
powerful
means you
than
can
a
render higher
PS5.
detail textures,
Mark, I
higher
hope I am
detail
not the
lighting,
last
etc.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
So
still want
usually,
to
most
find the
games
dragon
will
is to
look
make
better
it.
on a computer.
Right,
Emoji
no, I
face with
agree.
tongue.
And that's why also like people who play, like the honest people who play Call of Duty on PC
Mhm.
have a better refresh rate on their screen, so they see where you are well before you see where they are.
Before
Well,
you see
PC
them,
is all
yeah.
I have had
Mhm.
since I was forced to sell my
Oh, yeah,
PS3
they've-
Super Slim.
There's been plenty of people who
Dragon,
have
I
shown that
could
it
point
actually
you
does
to
make a
one,
difference
but
the
I'm
higher the
wearing her.
refresh rate.
Emoji slightly smiling
Because you
face.
do actually see things quicker, and you're able to respond faster as a result.
Right.
I thought there was a cave over there as well, but there's not. I'm thinking of the wrong lake.
Ooh, excuse me.
Though there might be
Mark,
one on
lucky
this
you.
one. Sure.
But if you're
Dragonesses
someone
are
like
the
me that
best.
grew up playing on
Emoji
consoles,
grinning
then you
face.
don't really care about refresh rate. I couldn't care less about refresh rate. I care about graphic fidelity, how good it looks.
Right.
Because I grew up playing on consoles my whole life, and then, it wasn't until my adulthood that I got into computers. So,
It's
Well.
not much of a cave. It looks like something you'd see at a museum. Like, it's just like completely cut out.
Right. Well, guess I'll stay exposed and.
If you hit a button there, it'll be like, the Iguanodon.
PC for the win.
I mean, you can climb in here. It's nice.
I don't want to
No,
get
don't
stuck.
stuck. Yeah, yeah. Dude, did you hear that?
I did.
I heard it.
Probably the Megalania.
Oh, I thought it. At first, when I first heard it the first time, it sounded like a rat dying or something.
I'll hide you.
Yeah, it's similar.
I'll hide you. They won't see you.
Oh, there he is.
That's probably Samuel. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In many ways the type of woman I want
You wanna
would
sneak in here too,
metaphorically be
Samuel?
called a dragoness. Though bear in mind my view of
It's nice and
dragons
cozy.
does seem them as They are not the aggressors of myth. If anything, the metallic dragons of
Close the
DD
gate
are the
behind you when
closest
you get in here.
comparison. Mikey thumbs up. It's late buddy in EST now.
Near 17
Chat,
minutes.
nice speaking with all of you. Take care all.
Alright, take it easy, Mark. Have a good one.
Later Mark.
Have a good night, Mark.
I love the fact that you guys told me how to do that pop-out chat now. Because I have it enlarged
Later,
on my
Mark.
laptop.
Yeah.
Sleep well
It's
Mark.
helpful, especially if you're streaming.
Nice talking to you about horses and dragonesses. Rest well,
Yeah,
Mark.
there's no reason to be
Looking
running
forward
like
to
a second
Excalibur.
instance of your
Thanks, buddy.
stream, you know,
Emoji
like,
slightly
it's
smiling
gotta be
face.
lighter on things, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're using two PCs to stream like I am, it's not that bad. But even then, I still get some glitching if I try to watch my stream while I'm streaming.
Yeah. Of course, then it's more of a bandwidth issue, right? Not so
Yeah.
much memory.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a bandwidth issue. I had better internet, but it was $95 a month. Now I pay $75 a month.
We had better internet, but that's when we bought it.
Yeah, I downgraded because I knew I was going to have to move soon, so I figured I'd better spend as little as
A
possible.
mystical sword. Emoji dagger.
That's like every time, though. Every time we excellent internet service for that first month. And it's from there on, it's like, wait a minute, this seems worse.
I actually have the best internet you can get being where I am, and it's through my house phone.
Well, see, I could get better internet, but it would cost me a fortune to get hooked up because we don't have fiber here. And I could get 400 megs down and, what was it, 50 up or something for like $30 a month with fiber. But I'm not going to pay the cost it would cost them to run the fiber to wherever I'm living. That's for damn sure.
Man, I
Have a
want
smoke,
fiber.
please.
Yeah, I would
That's
like
gonna be
that
in the
too.
Thousands of dollars.
So,
I
yeah,
need big speeds. Give me the power.
the only other internet that's available here is satellite, and that fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, satellite's terrible. You're not going to get good speeds. You're not going to get good service. It's going to be
It's got,
crap,
The
especially
best
if the weather's
mystical sword
bad.
is one from a book series, not actual man.
and
The
I
sword
would,
of truth.
I had it,
Emoji
and it gives
face
me
with
constant drops, and they only give you
LOL.
like 3
I have
megs
fiber at home.
a month.
How
Oh,
do
wow.
you stream on satellite?
Wow.
That is my
That's a
only
rip-off.
option for my remote home.
Yeah, I couldn't stream on satellite because the minute I would stream one movie, that was it. All my megs were fucking gone. All my gigabytes or megabytes. You want me to find it, or you want to find the next spot?
That's crazy.
Otto. Did Otto step away?
Must have. I didn't hear him say he was stepping away though.
Alright, well then he's
Not-
gonna have
it's not
to.
this time.
He's gonna have to join me then.
That's so trash. How can I have a wilderness fallout shelter if I have to rely on satellite internet?
Well,
Find the keys,
Zool.
LOL.
Well, you know, Zool, Starlink is a deal now. You could always try to switch to Starlink. Maybe that would be better.
And you know
I
what?
doubt it.
If you had enough money,
But you could
you could
try
always get them to run a line straight up to the mountain or wherever your
Right.
shelter is.
Yeah, but that's going to
I
cost
know.
a pretty penny.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna have a fallout shelter, you have
Better
the
off
money
just
to begin
buying a
with.
spool of the cable of whatever kind of cable it is and digging the trench yourself and put it in yourself and save all the money. Just rent yourself a, what are those called? A trencher?
A backhoe.
No. It's not that. It's like a giant chainsaw on wheels that you dig
Hey,
trenches
King
with.
Gawking.
Oh yeah.
I think it's called
Hello,
a trencher.
Otto.
You just get one of those and lay the lines yourself and then tell them, hey, come hook me up.
Right. Just run the line right up the mountain that I made for
Alright,
you.
I'll buy one of those.
Yeah. Like,
And
hey, I
go
already ran the
dragon
line,
hunt.
buddy. Just come here and hook it up for me.
There's Samuel, just waiting on Otto
I'll
now.
run the line all the way into my underground data center. If I owned property, I
Well,
would
it's in
utilize
chat.
the soil. I'd build underground as well as above, mostly just for fun.
Zool's in. Yeah, he is in chat, but he's probably smoking. So he's got
No,
his
I meant
phone.
Otto. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I think Otto was doing. I think Otto said he was going to smoke or something.
Yeah, so he's probably got his phone and he has the stream on his
right.
phone.
With the coming heat, you need to build
Right.
underground.
I like the idea of having an underground house. I really do. Like, there's a lot of places that do it, and you save
Oh,
so
I
much
wish I
money
could
on
afford a
heat
bunker.
and air conditioning.
The problem is they cost so much money.
I would say they probably cost about the same as a normal house.
Oh, no. They're way more expensive.
Oh, hell. It's
Bunkers
raining
do not
out
come cheap.
I
Let's
must
just
buy
put it
an
that way.
here.
excavator.
Get that.
I got the find food quest.
There's a nice set of bunkers. I can't remember what state it's in, and they each level has like 2 houses
You
on
need
it, I think,
concrete.
or something like that, or is it 1? I can't remember. But they sell for like $2 million per condo.
Alright,
What I want is to eventually have a good-sized bit of land so I can have over a half dozen
we can walk
horses.
with you, Samuel, if you
Maybe
want.
as many as a dozen. Let's band together and buy it.
Right?
Native
Nothing
lands
like having
have
2
lots of
giant
Those are
sized dinosaurs when you're
divide.
tiny.
Okay, never mind.
They're not hard to
Let's
find.
band
If we go
together
down
and
to
build
the lower
one.
lake,
But one of
this
the
next
ones on
lake
the
down,
outskirts of a
there's a
town
lot of
so
them
not
out
on
here. Do you
satellite
have one of those
internet.
missions?
Emoji face with tongue.
Find what?
Shovels, concrete,
Mushrooms?
ton of
Yeah.
races. Just start digging.
Yeah, they're all over the place down there.
We'll buy
Just
100
we
acres.
gotta get down there somehow.
Yeah, Samuel said he's gotta find food.
Yeah, right on. We'll be at the lower lake.
You lead the way, sir. I think you know where you're going. I hope.
Alrighty.
I'll grab your tail like an elephant.
I'll scoot
I
up.
don't want to know how much 100 acres will cost. Emoji face
We
with
can do
tongue.
this, can't we?
I
We can go up
really,
that way, can we?
yeah, I think we can. I mean,
Get out at the left.
it depends on what the land
I want
is.
to buy it. Between 100 and 200K.
And actually, if you buy a bunch of land that's nothing but forest, you can create your own lumber for what you need for building, which cut down costs greatly of building on land.
Right.
It's nothing but
yeah.
desert, lol, not forest. No such thing as the cheap anywhere here in NZ. Not even for bear land.
NZ. I'm trying to remember where that is.
Like, personally, I'd love to live in a cave
New Zealand?
Because caves generally stay the same temperature all year
While
round.
here in US you
So
can buy
no
land
heating,
in
no air
Midwest for
conditioning
1K an
required.
acre.
They usually stay right around 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, New Zealand. That could be. Where are you from again, Gold Dragon?
Well, you said NZ, so that would be New Zealand.
Ah well, we have no deserts here. Just the very poorly named Desert Road, which gets snow sometimes. Emoji face
New
with
Zealand.
tongue.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
New
okay.
Zealand.
That's awesome. I would love to go to New Zealand.
My nephew just went to Australia and New Zealand. Kind of crazy. It's cool.
I
Jealous.
definitely would love
Where
to hit
60
Australia.
video games cost 1000120. Emoji face with
18
tongue.
hours on a fucking
The American
plane.
desert is the untapped gold mine
I
for
wouldn't mind
land.
going to New Zealand. I
You
don't know
just
about
need to
Australia.
dig around
Everything
deep
there wants to
round
kill you.
wells. Looks like a beautiful place.
You don't have a mushroom gathering, Otto?
Yeah, I do. I do. I just wanted to point out those two.
Okay.
New Zealand is beautiful.
Yeah. I've heard New Zealand is absolutely beautiful. And they have some unique animals there too, right? If I can remember correctly. Oh, there's melons here. I'm gonna eat myself a watermelon.
Where's Old Zealand?
Where's Old Zealand?
That's a good question. Where is Old Zealand? I mean, why'd they call it New Zealand if it's not new?
Maybe it's like Istanbul used to be
Usually more like
Constantinople.
120 despite USD 60
It's
being
nobody's
closer to
business with the
98
terms.
NZB.
That's right.
The land of poison critters LOL. It is just called Zealand.
It's just called Zealand.
New Zealand was named after it.
Same with New England. The settlers came from England to New England and said, "Look, we have found New England."
I see.
So much better than that old one, you know?
That's right, you don't have to deal with that dusty queen. Actually, back then it was the king.
And you did. Come on, more mushrooms.
I got a bunch
Wasn't
right
that
over
what the
here.
Muslim Tea Party was about fighting taxes of Britain.
Yeah, Britain was
Sometimes
taxing
people are
everything.
creative in naming,
That's what I
but more
thought.
often
Yeah.
they are.
And I think that, what was it, the last thing they put tax on was tea, and they were like, that's it.
Yeah, and they threw all the tea overboard.
Yeah. A
And
lot of the taxes were levied to pay for the French and Indian
I
wars.
shall form my own state.
I mean, it certainly benefit. Like, I don't know. They had their reasons, but we didn't take too kindly to
It shall
that.
be called New Texas.
No, no.
I think the big thing was, I mean, a lot of people remember the taxation, but
The
it's
real crime was the waste of tea that occurred, if you ask me. That's a lot of tea they wasted.
say again,
Really, kind of the lack of representation. You've heard the phrase taxation.
without representation,
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't have any seats.
If I created a state,
Yeah,
it would
that's
either
kinda
be called
messed up.
Porcelain or Dragonland. Emoji face
Uh,
with tongue.
I know it started with the
The fish
king
had the best water they ever
giving
had,
out
though.
property and saying, all right, if you want this property, when the king calls upon you to fight, you have to fight in his name or you lose that property. And just
Yes,
before this, what's that?
They were like this, that sweet
Does it
water.
make sense in a way?
Right, but the time would come, and it didn't matter what it was. Like, a lot of it was brethren against brethren.
And then it's mint and it was
And-
spicy water.
They would fight for the king, and the king would be like, okay, go back to your land. And then 2 weeks
I
later,
shall
it's like,
become a lord.
well, you still owe your duty to your king.
Yeah.
Like, I have
About becoming
friends.
a lord.
I have a lot of friends that
No,
live in
I
the
don't
UK
care. I fought
and stuff
already.
like that. But if you look
I'm
at the
fine.
history, oh, a baby
Lord
baby
Zuluban.
trike. Just one running by. If you look at the history of England, they were far more persecuting people than Nazi Germany. They wanted
For a
Scotland's
very
land.
long time beforehand, yes.
They wanted
Yeah,
Scotland's
yeah,
land.
okay.
They wanted Ireland's land, and if you fought against them, they were you were imprisoned or slaughtered. They went after India. They went after Africa.
Well, that's how America was founded, is they were looking for India. They weren't looking for America when they found it.
Right.
They thought they were in India. That's why they called American natives Indians, because they thought they were in India.
I may be wrong. I mean, I could stand to be corrected on this, but I don't know of any British or United Kingdom endeavors in genocide.
England said we after every
Not that I
line.
can think of.
Yes
I
and
can't
no.
think of any.
I mean,
Subjugate, yes. Subjugate.
Yeah, I would agree with subjugation.
I mean, you're
for
right.
sure.
Probably overt racism, but
You're
that's where I draw the distinction.
They did it in
Nazi
subtle
Germany.
manners.
Yeah. No, yeah. There's a big difference between racism and genocide.
right. No, I agree in that they didn't cause well, they caused genocide, but not in a way that was so vicious as the Nazis. I mean, they
Not intentionally like the Nazis did, though. Either.
Like,
they
they're-
were trying to wipe out an entire
It wasn't
people.
flat
Right.
out genocide, but they did something comparable.
right,
That
Zul,
wasn't
right.
their goal.
Betrayal
Where
of
the
tears.
Nazis, that was literally their goal, was to just annihilate them.
The poisoned
Yeah,
blankets.
like we didn't. You kind of hear that we did that with various Native American tribes. I kind of cringe when I hear people say genocide because I think like,
No, it wasn't
no, you have
genocide.
to show me what
was
it's like
enslavement
U.S.
and-
policy to eradicate
whatnot.
those people completely.
Did you hear that?
Right. No,
Otto?
it was more like enslavement and whatever you would call it when you take over someone's territory.
Yeah.
Blowing
Now,
up
one
cities
word, I
of
don't even know
black
if this is
But not
citizens.
genocide.
The U.S.
I've heard
has some
culture
dark
side
history.
used,
Emoji
and I-
angry face with
I don't
horns.
hate that.
I've never even heard that.
Oh, the U.S. has definitely
It's
have
really
a
a
dark
thing
history.
now? Culture side? Are they serious?
I've heard that
That's about as
said.
bad as having someone yell at you for eating a food from another country saying, "Oh, you're appropriating
It
their
wasn't
culture."
flat out
It's
genocide,
like, get a
but it
fucking
was subtle
life,
so you
people.
couldn't
Jesus.
flat out call it the
But it's
Like,
same
I
thing.
will
that would
eat
mean
whatever the
you're
fuck I
Right.
want from whatever country I want, whenever I want.
Right, I agree.
Like, I
Plausible
suppose that would mean
deniability.
like the eradication of a culture, not killing the people per se, but
Well,
No,
technically,
it's
basically
culture, but
taking their
still.
way of life.
technically, the
Yeah.
king wanted to eradicate the Highlanders of Scotland and of Ireland. If you were
You
caught,
want to subjugate them?
if you wanted to,
Oh,
if you were
on the
caught,
land.
if you were caught wearing your clan colors on your kilt, you were executed or imprisoned. They
Right.
See, that almost
Yeah.
seems similar, like a culture, like not that I want to keep using that word, but like a culture side in a
No, we
way, like
didn't kill the
get rid
Native
of-
Americans.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
just
No, it
took
kind
their
of
land,
was.
sent them to the
It
west
would be.
where there
If that was
wasn't
really a
any food
thing,
and water
and I
it was
believed
death.
in culture side, I
But
would
no,
say
it
yes.
wasn't actual
What the English
genocide.
did back in the day was culture side.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't call it whatever we were talking about earlier. Genocide. I wouldn't say it was
genocide,
genocide.
right?
right. No, I agree. I mean,
I just wish that most people realized the other side of that history.
Not that I'm defending
Right.
the British by any means, because I am
No.
almost half Native American, but I'm just saying.
In
Well, that's
that it
the
was
problem,
cruel,
Dragon.
selling others from Africa to those of European descent. And how there were black slave
And the
owners.
same with what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
with the Native Americans. That wasn't genocide either.
No.
That would have been more like a culture side. If I believed in culture side, I don't.
Right.
it's a very,
I mean,
very
surely I
touchy
guess
subject.
That's just a simulation, isn't it? Like, you will do as
There
we
were
do,
black
kind of
slave
thing.
owners. They did sell
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's humanity inhumane to humans as usual.
And that happens all the time to cultures. They get absorbed by other cultures. That's common.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
It was not all whites doing it.
I don't know where we're going. Guess
Oh.
we're just kind of
Meandering about.
XP opportunities.
Yeah, I'm like 1 or 2 missions away of becoming a sub-adult.
Should we? Do we want to keep
Ooh,
these
it's after
guys
midnight.
around
Seems I got my money in.
this
yeah.
place, or do we want to take them north to that cave up there?
Do I have my money?
I
There was
have
evil happening on both sides.
a mission to go north past the Waystone. Almost to the grasslands. But
Let's
it's
do
gonna
that.
it's gonna fail because it's Swamp Reservoir. It's only got a minute
Wait,
left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
let's see
people
what
will
the
never
next
get
one
over it.
Pops up. Mine's on the other side of the Waystone.
Humanity is
It
doomed.
might actually be the Waystone. No, it's Green Gully Haven on the other side.
I think I can promote you to leader, and if that's the case, then
That's not cool.
when you get there, it'll give us missions.
Okay. So should I start heading there?
Yeah.
The other side of it is there was also white
Alrighty.
slaves.
I'm off.
The Irish were especially hard done by there.
I hope it's just my bank being stupid again.
Well, you know, if you want to get into the history of slavery, Vikings had white slaves. They would go into Eastern Europe,
Well, now
find
we have dead slaves.
the English, and enslave them. A lot of the times it would be
I was
priests.
gonna say they were vicious. The Vikings were vicious people.
Not really vicious.
In a way, you do realize what Viking is, right? What Viking means?
Yes, to plunder and rape and pillage.
And pillage, yes, exactly.
Here if we cross here, maybe?
But towards the end of their era, all they wanted was land.
Most
And a way to
countries in
farm.
the past had their wars. They're all guilty of things.
Gotcha.
Humanity, period, is guilty of all these things.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, it's human nature. Human nature is a thing, and no matter how much people want to fight it, or claim it doesn't exist.
Once upon a time,
Certainly
all races
slavery,
and
like,
cultures took
as, like, a
slaves,
state
including among
sanctioned
their own
thing, has
races
been
and
around
cultures, not just
for
other
long
races
as
and
even
cultures.
a more, especially a more loose definition of slavery, probably has existed since our tribal days.
Well, and don't forget servants. They're a stone's throw away from being slaves. The only
Right,
difference is they
yeah.
get paid. That's the only difference. They're treated just as poorly usually.
Oh, yeah, I mean, in medieval days, the kings and lords would beat their servants if they did something wrong, or have
Yeah.
them executed for saying the wrong word.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
can
I
hear.
think that's just humanity.
It's the old
Yeah.
story of the haves and the
It's
have-nots.
humans inhumane to other humans.
But, I mean, like, you see it all over the Americas too, like before
No one is too pure
settlers
to
ever
not
came
have it
over
in
from
their
Europe.
history.
Look at the Aztec, the Incas, the Mayas. I mean, like,
Right.
Right.
Well, even Native Americans took other Native Americans as
Oh,
Slaves.
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
servants and
Taking the
slaves and
issue with
such when,
slavery is
when
a
they were at war
relatively
with each
modern
other
thing
and
that is
having no
only
time.
part of a minuscule part of how
between
long
like the
human
Sioux and
history
the
has
Crow,
gone
I know
on.
the Sioux
And we
wanted
haven't evolved
to
much
commit
past it.
genocide against them. They
Humans are too
amazing how
emotional
Well,
to
the
get
Crow are
over that.
not exactly highly looked upon by the rest of us natives, I'll
They
put it that way.
collectively need to blame
Sure,
someone
I
else
think
for
for
their
good reason.
condition.
yeah, they sided with the United States.
Yes,
some point.
they were traitors.
However, they
Looking
were
for their
really
quintessential
stomped
villain.
underfoot in the 1820s by the Sioux and Cheyenne. I mean, they particularly attacked a village. I want to say it was
Limited themselves.
1823, and they wiped out all the women, elderly, and children
Yeah.
while the warriors were away. And the goal was really just to end the Crow. End them,
Right,
you know?
right.
Which, militarily, I guess, is total victory, but I think it's a tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Like, it's
You know what? I think Disney was involved in that.
probably through their association with Siemens or something.
Zool, that is one thing I love about Star Trek. The vast majority of humans have moved on from that,
But yes, and
even
the
in
Crow
regards to
became
dwelling on it.
essentially scouts for the United States.
I've said the
And
same thing,
hated
Gold
by the rest
Dragon.
of Native American kind as a result of their actions.
Except for Kirk. Kirk couldn't forgive the Klingons for the
Well,
death of his
hopefully we
son,
can embrace more science
which
in
is
the
why
future.
he hated Khan.
Right now we're too emotional and ignorant overall for that.
Khan!
When you said Klingons, the first thing that came to my mind was that old stupid joke of what do Star Trek and toilet paper have in common.
Oh, they both have Klingons.
Yep.
I think it's interesting that the Empire in Star Wars isn't guilty of genocide. Not that I know of, right? I mean,
Not that I'm aware of, no.
It's pretty thorough.
Yeah, well, no, I guess you...
But
Well, the Emperor was part of the Empire, and he wanted
He
mass
eventually
genocide
killed
of
Klingons in the
the
Sixth
Jedi.
movie. He ended up realizing
Yeah.
the treaty was a good
Star
idea.
Wars, not Star Trek. Yeah.
No,
that's-
Otto said Star Wars.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he said Star Trek at the beginning. Okay.
I mean, Order 66 was the assassination of all Padawan and Jedi alike.
But was Jedi a religion, or I mean, it wasn't a race?
It wasn't a race; it was a way of life.
Genocide is genocide, no matter
Maybe
race,
religion.
race,
political party.
creed, or religion.
I don't know. It might
Fair
be a
point.
different word based on religion. I'm not sure. I don't know that word if there is one.
Jedi were religious
I
political
would
people.
know.
Even
Right.
the Jedi called it a mass genocide.
Okay, that could be a good point.
Well, they would.
You know, it's funny if you ever read the Sith handbook in the Jedi Code of Honor.
As for Khan, when
Um,
Khan
I
tried to
got
take his ship away from him,
They are
the
all
ship captain cannot forgive that.
they have
They
this
get to
the
attach to
same
their ship for
outlooks
thought.
in life,
Will
except for
Ford
minor,
world peace.
small details.
The Jedi in the prequel era were complacent idiots, emoji face with tongue.
Where's your waypoint telling you to go?
They really should
I have
seen it
World's
coming.
Edge Falls, and it's to our left.
South. Okay. Let's do it.
Did you walk us into a trap? It's a trap.
They
I think we
weren't
can walk.
paranoid
Oh,
enough.
come on. My money should be there by now. What the hell?
I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Hell yeah.
I'd always be like him when
Oh,
Well,
he
yeah, 'cause I
was
gotta
one,
replace some
emoji
stuff this
face with
month. There's
tears
some
of
things I
joy.
need to replace and other things that I need to order.
Oh.
I'm getting nervous with Samuel. I don't want to
Zero,
trample him
it isn't
again.
really paranoia when it is accurate, which it would have
Right.
been.
On accident this time.
Right? It's like when
You think
Or-
he is Sith?
when I was running
Master
around
Zero,
with
please. I've known Master Trek for 20 years.
Tex
I don't know.
when I was
Yeah.
at Allosaurus. Like one good
It is
stomp
just
and
suspicion.
Knowing my luck, it's probably just my bank being stupid. They have for some reason, around midnight every night, their servers go all out of whack. Usually until about 3 o'clock in the morning.
A political party.
should we go down? Yeah, I think we can go down and then come back up.
The Jedi in the prequel area were complacent idiots. I think that's fair.
Well, here's a mission. All we gotta deliver is 3 branches.
Doesn't get much easier than that.
The dam down below, or
Yeah, dam's down below.
They said, them Sith ain't gon' do shit. We good you guys.
I still maintain that Jar Jar
Obi-Wan was
Binks was the
impressive
true
though.
Sith Lord, and he was
In terms
probably
of
would have
raw
been the best
potential,
Sith
he
Lord
had
they
nothing
ever
on Yoda
had
or
in the
Mace
series
Windu,
if
let
they gone
alone
with it.
Anakin. But through study, skipping the rest. He even beat the
Misa,
Chosen One in
think
battle,
you was
emoji
wrong.
face with tongue.
Means I think these are the droids that we are looking for.
Misa, think it's a time. Order 66.
Annie,
No, don't
you
insult
will
Dark
join the
Jar Jar's
dark
name.
side. And Misa's so happy you was evil and killed all them Jedi Padawan.
Obi-Wan achieved a lot thanks to working harder
Well, you
and
know,
studying
there
harder than
are
anyone.
several scenes in the movies that do show him as being a Sith. Believe it or not. There's one scene where you can see him manipulating what Padme is saying. And then there's the scene when they return to his home and everyone's
Jar
afraid of
Jar is
him.
our Lord and
They
Savior.
weren't afraid of him because he's a klutz. You don't show
You
that kind
killed
of
me.
fear because someone's a klutz. You show that kind of fear because someone's evil and they're going to tear your ass apart.
Are you talking about the
You
scene
just
when
walked
he's
over
the
me.
counselor?
Things didn't work only cause Sidious.
Did you
No,
die?
Go down to his home underwater.
Oh, did I kill you
Everyone
again,
reacts, and they're all
Samuel?
like the second
Oh,
they see
for
him, they
fuck's
freak out.
sakes.
Like, yeah. You don't react like
dead?
that to a klutz.
He's dead. He got...
He's dead.
I'm...
Someone trampled him.
I think it was I think I walked over him.
Samuel, I'm sorry. He has done that to me too.
God, he's got trampled.
I am so sorry, man. You know, I can't fucking win tonight.
Awesome. He's like, I'm sorry, I
Smook and Noah
trampled
laughing, oh
you.
god laughing. I've died at least
You
10
can't
times to
imagine
his
being
beat.
Samuel.
Later I'll have fun, emoji thumbs up, TC. Just crushing my body. See you, King. The tears never stop
It's not funny,
falling.
but it's kind of.
Have a good one, Barbarian.
Take it easy, Barbarian.
Take it easy, King.
Later Barbarian King.
I wondered why he was sitting still.
Yeah, he looks so peaceful.
Have a good day Barbarian King, emoji slightly smiling face.
Just looking like he's sleeping is all.
That poor man.
Oh, jeez. Too
That
funny.
poor man indeed.
The lesson is, when playing with smoke, don't play a small enough dinosaur that a tree can trample you, as smoke won't see you. Emoji face
He's
with
just
tongue.
laid out like a
In
little.
at the very top of the map we could both go to Grassland Lake.
Okay. He's at Grassland. He's at the top of the map now. Oh yeah, I got 3 more branches I need to deliver.
Smoke said trample.
I literally did not see it. Like, I saw him running back and forth, but I didn't see him.
Smoke, next time
That
warn
time.
me. I choked on my beer laughing.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't think he had done it on purpose.
I didn't do it on purpose, Beezer.
What's that little thing running around here? Squash. Goddamn Jurassic insects. Oh shit. It was Samuel.
Oh, Jeez.
Emoji loudly crying face.
I got Megalodon stuck on my feet.
Ooh, that's poisonous.
You mean Megalania?
Megalania, yeah.
Not
Not
Megalodon.
Megalodon.
A whole different fish.
Well, that's a fish of a different color.
There you go.
It wasn't on purpose, it's just ... Oh god, you killed him twice, lol. I'm a lizard, not a shark.
Yeah, I know. You're a lizard, not a shark. I know. Alright, I need food. How about you, sir?
I just ate.
Kinda wish I was a carnivore, but...
Laugh
Sorry.
and get this shark
Sorry.
out my face kick.
What do you need? What's your diet right now?
Berries.
Okay,
The
yeah,
heck just happened?
there's some berries up here.
Because I'm watching it. Oh, there we go.
Again, I apologize,
Yeah, no, I'm not
Samuel.
hallucinating. It is the first. That's what I thought.
Here's some. It's not very full. Oh yeah, it's only 22. If you need those, I'll try to find another.
Actually, Otto, it hasn't given me the mission yet, and I just ate a little bit, brought it up, so we'll find something down the road.
Yeah, so we're headed north to Grasslands, is that right?
Yeah.
Want to go to the edge of the world.
Nah, I mean, we're close to it. We might be able to get it and then turn around. What do you think?
Don't matter to me.
Yeah, let's knock out the...
All.
Let's knock it out and then head towards up towards Grassland to Samuel.
I just made Sabadol, maybe.
Did you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Maybe now I have some punch. I mean, I do. I just wasn't kidding. Theropod earlier. Get this shit out of my face. Roundhouse kick.
I am not a lizard, however. Or a reptile. As the 3rd edition DD books Dracomacon, the Book of Dragons states, us dragons are our own classy.
So, Dragon, are you able to watch the new Game of Thrones series? I've watched one episode so far, and it's pretty damn good.
I meant
Be right
Dracomacon.
back.
I mean, that's happened to you too, Otto, about getting trampled, right?
Yes, yeah. Zool and I. That was the first time I learned the trampling. I ran under his foot.
No, as I don't have the satellite TV service Sky Television or their streaming service Neon.
That sucks. Because you would really enjoy it. It's all centered around dragons.
Sky have exclusive rights to all HBO content here in New Zealand.
In
That-
a world that's centered around dragons.
So I assume that you've seen all the Dragonheart movies then.
In the first two, I think.
I
don't
did
know
love
if I've
Game
seen
of
any more
Thrones
than
up
that.
until the last season wrecked everything.
I've seen
Especially
other
Dragonheart.
dragon.
Eh, that's a good movie. movie.
I didn't quite enjoy. Yeah, I just got it. Alright, now we can. And now I have to find food. Alright, Otto. Nope, I sniffed it out myself.
Depends if they
Useless is
release
my
them
favorite
after
character,
3.
though. By far.
Honestly, it has to be difficult not to
Gotta be
accidentally
Toothless.
trample little dinos.
Yeah, it is really hard when you're this big and you can barely see them at your feet. Oh, are you serious? I am like a CH away from getting sub-adult. Oh, this should do it, actually.
I have seen all the How to Train Your Dragon movies too.
I liked those. Those were pretty good.
The berries you just ate?
Yeah. You know, the How to Train Your Dragon movies.
Well, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was saying. Toothless is my favorite character.
Yeah. I also
Gotta
like...
be Toothless all the way.
There's a movie with, what the hell is his name? The guy, alright.
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey
Usually I
and,
don't go for cutesy dragons, but I love Toothless.
the dude who played Batman.
Michael Keaton.
Spyro
Not
is another
Michael Keaton.
cutesy dragon that I love.
Batman
Ben
with...
Affleck.
No, before Ben Affleck.
Val Kilmer.
No, after Val Kilmer. Don't say George Clooney.
Okay. No, George Clooney.
Played in Equilibrium. He's the dude that
Oh.
got caught on camera yelling at a camera
Oh,
hand.
who was that? Who was that?
The ones from the Dark Knight series.
Yes, Christian
Christian
Bale. Yeah, that's
in
right.
Grassland Lake.
Yeah.
All right, Samuel, we're on our way here in a second. I'm just checking my character's abilities. Yes, I unlocked the front limbs. I will unlock the stomp.
Well,
I forgot
if 1
his name
o'clock
until
rolls
Zoe
around and my
stated
money
it.
is still not there, I'm going to sleep.
Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey played in a dragon movie that was like a post-apocalyptic. All right, where's Otto? There's Otto.
I know what you're talking about. I love those movies. I can't think of what they're called though.
Rain of Fire. Was it Rain of Fire?
Yeah, that's it. Rain of Fire. Yes, that's it.
That was such a good movie.
Yes, it was. It was a good movie.
Ooh, I can't, okay, I can't get up that
Was it
apparently.
Rain of Fire?
Yes, Rain of Fire, exactly, Samuel.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, actually.
That really does not look good to me.
It really, well, because they slay dragons, or just period? Because I mean, it's a really good movie. Some really cool dragon scenes.
Good movie.
A dragon movie I really hated was the Fox adaptation of Eragon. I loved the book.
I hear you.
Aragon? I don't think I've seen that.
Aragon was okay. They could have done better. A lot better, but that's just me. But it's not bad. I've never read the book, so I can't judge it compared to the book, but they could have done a lot better.
Yeah, Gold Dragon said the book was really good.
I like the old Dragon's Lair movie. But the movie was not at all the book. It only took names from the book.
My favorite
Down over here.
dragon movie was the original Pete's Dragon. And Puff the Magic Dragon.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Anybody ever remember watching that cartoon? That was the
Damn,
trippiest.
Is that the one that
And they
frolicked in the
totally
Optimus?
changed the ending.
Yeah.
In fact, by changing it so
In a land
much
called
that book 2
Harmony.
would not
That's
have been
it.
possible. Puff the Magic Dragon is my spirit animal. Pete's dragon was cool.
Pete's Dragon. I watched that movie over and over again. And I used to, when they did the song,
would have
Hey
ended up a less
Petey.
faithful adaptation than Eragon.
What would you do when they played that song?
I would sing along and dance as a kid.
Oh,
I actually want to. I haven't seen that movie in so long. There was that old actor. What was his name? He was beloved by
But I
everybody.
didn't hate it for being a bad adaptation.
Pearl.
I just
No,
think it was a
wasn't
bad
Milton
movie
Berle.
in its own right.
I'm gonna have to look this up now.
Jack Lemmon.
No,
Come
but
on,
you're
everybody
getting
loves it.
you're getting close. He was famous for
Everybody
playing.
loves it.
He was famous for playing a drunk actor, and he actually played a drunk in Pete's Dragon.
Hmm.
He
The
died
only
like
good
in
bit
the
were
80s.
Jeremy Iron as Brom and Jessica Weish voicing
Now,
Sophia.
Orson Welles.
No,
You're not talking about John Candy, are you?
nope.
No.
They both done amazing jobs.
Well, you said died in the 80s, and so that was the first thing that came to my mind. I guess that wasn't the 80s. That would have been the 90s that I'm thinking of.
I think that's right. Yeah.
I just had it and I lost it.
Was it the guy from Bog News Bears?
I think so. (1977) Pete's Dragon. It was Mickey Rooney.
Oh.
I even loved the way Sophia looked despite her look not being books accurate. I found a good hiding spot.
Oh, really? Is it for small dinosaurs or? Samuel said he found a really good hiding spot.
Well, right on.
In the grasslands, that's gold right there in the grasslands, finding a good hiding spot.
Oh yeah, we bring bitches back there. You just stop.
You stopped suddenly.
Sam, is that so quick won't trample you anymore? Hang out.
Apparently I'm just trampling everybody. Can't help it, I'm just a clumsy dinosaur. I make Barney look like a ballerina.
Uh-oh. We're moving now.
Hey George, why are you running away so fast? Huh, George? I thought we were going to hang out today, George.
Because I don't want you to hit me.
But now Disney is doing another adaptation for Disney, being made by 20th Television. But this time the author is one of the writers for the skipping the rest. Walter Matthau?
No, it was Mickey Rooney. If you're asking the question that I was talking about earlier. I'm sorry, they're making a remake of what?
My hiding spot is just a bush.
Oh, it's just a bush. I don't think we all can fit in it then. Be careful. Make sure I don't go running through that bush.
Now, Walter Matthau looked like he drank a lot.
He played a good drunk in Trading Places.
Uh-huh.
Mortimer, we're back.
That's right.
Disney is making a Eragon TV series quick.
Oh, really? So they're gonna do it on Disney Plus then. There's a lot of good TV series coming out now. I want to see that new Star Trek series that's coming out on Paramount, or is out on Paramount. I think it's called Star Trek Universe or something like that.
But I don't think people are here. BC, the water quality is 100.
Oh, nice. All right. Same. It says water quality is 100%.
Strange New Worlds. That is very good.
Got a 55-inch TV, 4K HDR sitting in my bedroom that never gets touched.
Oh, I am a movie connoisseur. Like, that's why I'm always quote. Like, I know it can get annoying, but I quote movies all the time. And
Oh, dude, I'm on YouTube all day, every day, pretty much watching tech videos, documentaries, you name it. I never watch TV anymore.
I like
I don't
Lower
watch
Decks
the
too.
news. I watch tech news.
It is a good parody of Star Trek
But I
despite
don't watch
being set
regular
in the
news.
Trek universe.
Too damn depressing. Tired of hearing all the crap that humanity does to each other. It's
oh,
sickening.
I don't watch the news, but I stream more than I watch TV. Meaning, like, I'll watch
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Hulu and like
Right.
I in my area, and for satellite, it costs $65 a year to get the MLB station for ESPN.
Wow. That's crazy.
And on top of that, I can't even watch the team I want because I'm in a blackout state.
I actually like Discovery and Picard too,
Wait, what?
however, emoji face with tongue.
I loved
I enjoy
Discovery.
movie song references, smoke.
Oh, thank you,
Now,
Beezer.
see, What's that mean?
So, the MLB made a deal with certain cable companies to cover the
I have
game,
not seen
certain teams'
Prodigy, however.
games. So, if that state didn't have that cable company, it becomes a blackout. Like, you can't watch the game,
Oh, I see.
no matter what. Like,
Gotcha.
online,
Have you
nothing.
seen any of
unfortunate.
Picard?
No, I want to see Picard. Like, at first, I thought it would be like a really sad, depressing show. You know, like Picard reminiscing about being on the Enterprise and stuff like that. But after seeing like some snippets of what they did, I want to see Picard really bad. I only saw the first season of Discovery. I want to get into. I want to finish watching that. Like, but I can't afford to get another streaming service like Paramount. I have Hulu, HBO Plus, Disney Plus, Peacock, and Netflix. I just between all them, it covers almost every TV show that's on TV.
The only streaming service I use other than GoGo Anime, and that's free. So,
I kind of starts of as depressing at the start of season 1. But the
Yeah.
idea is that it goes from Picard being that way to getting his old zest.
but anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys, because my money's still not here, and I gotta get up early to go to the bank anyways. So,
All right, Zero.
have a good night, guys.
Yeah, hit me up during the week and I'll help you grow a dinosaur or something, okay?
It
Alright,
also
sounds
gives
good.
Data a real send-off. Not the crappy send-off Nemesis gave him.
Right. Yeah, I really, really want to watch it now. But like I said, I can't afford to get Paramount.
Good night, Zero. Emoji slightly smiling face. Oh, and I will leave the stream running for your watch time. Emoji winking face. Later, everyone.
Appreciate
Emoji
you,
slightly
Zero.
Smiling face. Emoji hot beverage. Skipping the rest. Later, Zero. Emoji cigarette. And Season 3 serves as the undiscovered country for the rest of the TNG cast according to Season 3's showrunner.
We're getting
Oh,
there.
nice.
Slowly.
Yeah, it's a slow track, but we'll get there, Samuel.
But Season 3 won't start till next year.
Yeah. Another Star Trek like show I was watching for a while, and I was saying this to Otto the other day, is The Orville. When it was on Fox, it was an absolutely hilarious show, and then Hulu picked them up, and they made the show really like serious and kind of depressing.
It still is. You will be silent.
Now Norm McDonald's dead, so...
Yeah, that's another sad thing. Like, you see his character in the show, but like, he doesn't have any lines anymore. Like, they don't interact with him anymore. Like, I think one show he had, like, somebody had
Here
to
in New
impress him.
Zealand we don't get Paramount Plus. It was on Amazon Prime
yeah.
Video here.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's another thing that kind of bothers me about some of these streaming
I quite like
companies.
Orville Season 3.
It's not uniform all around. Like, what I have available for me here on Netflix, Europe has a whole different list.
Yeah, but it's just The Crown and Are You Being Served? I'm just kidding. No, it's not.
Oh, they have these things where you can do VPNs and get the whole list, but I'm not hooking every TV up to a VPN.
Do you need
I
water?
always thought Orville was best
No, I'm
when
good.
it took itself seriously, not when it was focusing on humor.
Really? I loved... See, I'm a big Seth Green fan. Or Seth MacFarlane. Yeah.
Yeah,
I...
so much you forgot his...
Yeah, so much, yeah. No, I always get him and Seth Green mixed up. I love his sense of humor. And I loved how, like, Orville was campy, but still had the great...
Even in Season 1. I liked how even Season 2 done more serious plots than Season 2.
Yeah, the new season is talking about, like, hate crimes against gender-fying and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just sick of seeing stuff like
I
that.
knew more than Season 1.
Oh, come on, Food Quest. It's so close to coming up. There's berries right here.
Well, I'm good. I'm only at the top of my
It
esophagus.
brought politics into it.
It did.
It sounds like.
They did. They did bring a lot of politics into it. I mean, the acting is still great, and I still watch the show because I love it. But it's just not what it used to be. And they even say they don't even call it
I like how
Orville
Season
anymore.
3 corrected what Season 2 done with Tapa. I hated
Yeah.
the resolution to the Tapa thing from Season 2.
They call it Orville New Horizons now.
That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm eating. I'm gonna grab a puff while I do. Is that alright?
Yeah.
If you want to keep walking, I'll catch up.
No, I'd rather not leave you alone. Last person I left alone got killed and ended up doing flips in the water.
I've got food to that. Epic jump, soul. He was most athletic when he was dead. I'll be back.
I have to see that.
Yeah, hopefully he'll put it on YouTube soon.
Well, it was based on Star Trek, which has always been somewhat political.
Yeah.
That is why I don't agree with the complaints some people have about.
I can see that side of it, yeah. I liked Star Trek because of the seriousness and the political, the genre of the Star Trek. I loved it. I love it a lot. But Orville didn't start out like that and became that. Which is what I mean. Like I said, I still like the show, but
That's what made me prefer Star Wars.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, guys.
I
I'll be right
don't
back.
like human stuff getting all up in the shows. Discovery and Picard did not start the Star Trek discussing social and political issues. That was something Trek always done. My stepdad was all up into the LOL.
You there? You there?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I had to go a lot more than I thought I did.
How'd it go?
It flowed well.
Awesome.
And some of old
Yeah, my
Trek was
brother
more
was
creamy
on
about
Star
how it
Trek.
handled social
Or Star
issues.
Wars.
For example, the TOS episode with the people with black and white on opposite sides of
Star
their
Wars was
faces.
dirty.
How was Star Wars dirty?
I don't know. Millennium Falcon, it looked like they could use some dusting. A lot of ships looked like they needed some help. I mean, not so much with the Empire. They had this Star Trek thing going on where it's like it clean.
Well, that's what I liked about Star Wars is it looked like the ships were used. Like, I don't get me wrong. Like, I love the beauty of the Star Trek ships, and I have a book about the Star Trek Academy, the Starfleet Academy, and it's like a huge technical manual about like different star classes and how they're built and stuff.
I think my brother had that book. Is it an old one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
paperback.
He had one book like that. I think it was a compendium. Yeah. And it was cool. And in terms of the Empire being somewhat dirty, Rogue
Don't
One,
get me wrong.
when you saw
I
the
love
Star
all Trek
Destroyers
series
in
except
Rogue
the
One, they
animated
looked
series.
white.
But none
And
are
I just
perfect.
thought, like,
They all
that's
have
cool.
faults, skipping the rest.
Like, they're just great.
I don't get why I
in the
can't
other
hide in the
movies
burrows
because
BCM smaller than some of the
age.
big lizards that are in the burrows.
Damage or something, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a good idea for Rogue One to be like, no, we're built pretty much white,
You know what?
or at least a lot white.
Right. Samuel, I agree with you. You should be able to burrow into those little burrows.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the comparison, like, I mean, honestly, like, if you were out in space that long, your ship would not be so beautiful. And how do you wash your ship?
If you
In
are
space.
smaller, then yeah, you should be able to.
Right. Good question. Lots of drones, I guess.
Right? But, I mean, what do you wash it with?
Yeah, that's a good question. too.
Water would freeze.
Sci-fi gel.
Sci-fi gel. I mean, I truly do appreciate the design of the ships of Star Trek. They are beautiful, but they're clean constantly. Star Wars, you could tell, like, the ships have been out in space a long time. They have wear and tear on it. Things have broken and been replaced.
Yeah, you can definitely see that.
And actually, I believe the original design of the Millennium Falcon is a little bit different.
Well, Discovery answers how ships always look immaculate, including how damage from the previous episode is gone next. The
Right.
drones and worker bees.
The drones and worker bees. I've seen a couple of Star Trek episodes where they actually did a good job. Like, it's a continuing on from the previous episode, and the Enterprise had gotten battle, and you could see some of the battle scars, but miraculously they're back. Oh, that's pretty steep.
Not gonna work.
Oh, hey, Mr. Steggy, how are ya?
Interesting.
Is that you, Zool?
Sound like a yes to me.
Let me
Maybe
look.
it's Allie.
Allie.
Do you mean in the series Enterprise? Because
Yes.
in TOS and TNG they usually done a reset next episode.
Right, exactly. Actually, I like the way his Stegosaurus looks.
I hate it. Get it out of here. Take it home.
I like the black, the black and white.
It was not till DS9 that they started doing anything semi-serial.
Right. You know, honestly, the funny thing is when DS9 first came out, and for the longest time, I hated it. I thought it was boring. And then, I think it was last year, Netflix had the whole series. They still do. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to sit and binge watch it. And it actually is a decent series. I was surprised.
Get down here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Negative.
Even characters got the reset in TOS, not just the ships.
Well, technically, well, I can understand how a character could be injured. Oh, that's way too steep. Because I mean, their technology, like they could mend a broken bone in a half hour.
And TNG mostly, though not always.
I thought it was interesting how Tasha Yaro.
I meant even emotionally, not just medically.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, my favorite episode is where the alien affects everybody on the ship, and they end up like all having sex with each other and
It
lusting
was not
after
till
each other.
DS9 that they started doing full character arcs.
And then like 3 weeks later, it's like, nope, that massive orgy never happened.
The hell it didn't.
TNG really only saw small arcs with Data and Worf.
Yeah.
Y'all are very close to Grassland Lake.
Yes, we are.
But Picard, Riker, Troy and others were always at the same place at the end of the episode as was their status quo.
Well, you had to. They were I mean, those three were the main characters. And Picard always had to be stoic. I think the only time he wasn't all that stoic was in First Contact. Or was it First Contact? Where they jumped him through all different times and he had a son and they had to get to the Nexus.
The only time Picard didn't was when he got desimilated when.
Yeah, true. Actually, if I remember correctly, after he was desimulated, there was episodes where he had nightmares about being simulated. And that's when I think First Contact, actually after they killed the Queen in First Contact, is when he stopped having the nightmares. I have nothing I can do here.
Yeah, me neither. We'll gather roots, but we don't have enough time.
I don't even think I
That
see
and
roots
he
in
was
here.
depressed when he visited his family vineyard right after.
Right, yeah.
We're almost out onto the open plains.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes and 30 seconds for all my missions to expire. Was it Traveler's Basin? No.
That is why I don't agree with the
Grassland Lake,
criticisms that
actually.
say he acted out of character in First Contact.
If anyone needs to eat, there's a bush up here on the left.
Yeah, I've almost got the mission to eat. I don't know how Zul is. 'Cause he's not in chat. Cat, you headbutt me one more time, I'm gonna headbutt you back and you're not gonna like it. My cat, when he wants to get pet, will stand on me and just start headbutting my arm until I pet him.
Tail whip the cat.
Tail with the cat. And trample him.
If anything, it was episodes of the show that stuffed it up. He
Grab
should
another
always
puff.
have had PTSD from that, and showing no sign of it in some of his Borg encounters after that made no sense.
Yeah. Oh, I think the newer writings of Star Trek is much better. TNG got very, what's the word? Stagnant in some of their episodes. But if I remember correctly, some of the writers got fired, and that's why they had like some shitty episodes, because of the new writers. If I heard that correctly. And then they would let some of the actors direct and write some of the episodes as well.
I think TNG's final season just was not that good.
I think those are the guy who played Riker. I think the last season, the guy who played Riker
They
was the
should
one who did
film a
most of the
parody.
writing.
But not as bad as the first 2 seasons.
Alright, I think I just got my eat.
Call it Star
No.
Titans. And it'll be us in space. With Star Trek-like suits. But no masks.
That would be awesome. Dino Star. Come on, give me the mission.
Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, back then he didn't even direct well and he was a worse writer.
Right.
But now he is a good director. This grass hidden right. Feels good on my face.
I know. I watched a documentary on Star Trek once, and the show, the way it is
He has
now.
directed some of the best episodes of Discovery, Picard, and Strange New Worlds.
Oh, really? The way Gene Roddenberry wanted Star Trek to go is completely different the way it is now. Even in the early seasons of the original Trek, like Gene Roddenberry had a special design, but the TV studios kept saying no, no, no. Did somebody call for a god? A god King Zool? What's up, brother?
Much. Just filled one of my kids up when I woke up, and I was like, yep. Coach.
Don't they know it's solitary time?
Which sounds awfully good.
Yeah, I think if Roddenberry had had 100 creative control at Star Trek would not have succeeded. He came up with the great concept but could not execute it well.
Yeah, you're right.
See, can't even eat it, so I can't eat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can
You
only
can change her. If you go to sleep, you can change her.
I can't eat everything else though.
How are you guys on water?
Yeah, alright. I can make it to the lake, but there's this lake right here, too.
Yeah, I can make it to the lake.
Guess we'll fill up at this lake, though, because then we're not hurting the water quality too much right off the bat.
You big ass stump.
It's the same thing with
He was responsible for a lot of what ruined seasons 1 and 2 of TNG. Such as the no conflict rule for the crew.
right. Well, it's the same thing with George Lucas in Star Trek. He was a great writer, had a great concept, but couldn't fucking write dialogue
Good
to save his
story needs
life.
Internal conflict, not just external.
You gonna dislike your strength.
What's that?
You gonna dislike your strength. You have a thumbs down from George Lucas's YouTube account.
Yeah, Roddenberry and Lucas are very similar.
I think, if I remember correctly, when I'm hearing something that at one point Lucas and Roddenberry knew each other or went to school together or something like that. I can't remember. I knew they were they're connected somehow. And I think it's hilarious. I actually laugh my ass off when people say Disney ruined Star Wars. Disney was involved with Star Wars many years before they bought their IP.
Okay.
They in the early '80s, they had a ride called Star Tours, which was Star Wars. They had C-3PO in it, R2-D2, and the dinosaur that's in the dinosaur. The
Have you
robot
seen
that's in
how
it
a lot
now.
of what worked for the classic
right.
trilogy of Star
That's-
Wars was due to the others involved not letting Lucas do exactly what.
Oh, Chewbacca.
I agree. Yeah, the co-writer who doesn't really get much credit for it saved the Star Wars trilogy, original trilogy.
What he wanted was much
What
more like the
was that?
prequels.
That might be Samuel.
Chewbacca would be cool to play in this game.
Was that you, Otto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a swing trees would be cool.
Just saw Megalania cross through the woods here.
There is even a comic book series called The Star Wars based on his original ideas. Mando's the story Sinbad.
Really?
We're hunting for
We'll just have smoke trample him.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to watch my feet now.
just run his ass over. Brushing in front of his pack. Like, was this your homie right here between my toes?
Beach party.
I made Mega Jam.
Lick him off like an old goober. What was that?
If I recall correctly, the look of it is actually apprenticed to the Anakin of that.
There's a growler at us.
Oh, really? What you doing out there? That's pretty dangerous there, boy.
Looking for Sarkos.
Okay,
You know who this baby is?
yeah, this is, Samuel.
Oh, it's
Did you really just bite
That's
me,
for
Samuel?
killing me 2 times.
Don't teach him a lesson, Spook.
I've been back.
I'll take that one for... I'll take that one for the trampling.
Him might one shot.
Right. That's why I was sure to Ned when
Oh, yeah, he just said that's for killing me 2 times. I gotcha.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, Sam.
That's for running me over.
Fair enough, Samuel. I accept that.
Your baby's back.
Yeah, where's the lakeweed? Jesus.
I'm taking it all.
I see that.
I love liquid. It goes good with this beef jerky that I have.
I do little lakeweed with my mantia mushrooms.
Yeah, I could use some lakeweed too, but I can't find any.
It's all the way over here by me.
There's
But
quite a
Anakin was the
patch
hero,
on the
i.e.,
land
the
bridge
master, not
where
the
this island
apprentice.
is as well.
Right. Oh, I sank like a rock. Oh, get on land, get on land.
Do not touch your bullets, I can tell you this more.
Is there any lakeweed over here?
I thought my
Yeah, a little bit.
Given how in the end Vader killed the Emperor in the prequels, retconned it so he was always destined to do so. I believe that Lucas
So?
originally intended Anakin to be the hero more
Tall
directly.
grass over here too.
We're not like hippos, we're like rhinoceros. Pure muscle.
Speak for yourself. I don't know what I'm like.
Alright, tiptoe, little dinosaur, little lizard here. I'm tiptoeing.
I running up super fast. I stopped dead as soon as I saw that thing. I was like, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, Whoa, 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 whoa. Traffic. There's more all the way
But
over
I
there.
can never be 100
Yeah.
sure, as we only have the comic publisher's word that it was based on the original ideas of Lucas.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of that going around with popular materials and stories out there. Like, Bob, what's his face,
It
is
seemed
not the
more like
originator of
prequels than the
Batman.
classics, though.
Who's following?
Bob Kane, that's it. Bob Kane, for the longest time, took credit for inventing Batman. Would actually,
Batman.
it wasn't just him; it was somebody else as well.
Percy.
And
Super heavily inspired by Dick Tracy as well. By Chester Gould's Dick Tracy.
that's why in a lot of oh, who was that? Did you guys hear that?
Or
Negative.
I heard a growl. It was a large one. I am 3 away. I heard a very large growl.
Steve Ditko is still mostly not given enough credit for his part in creating a lot of Marvel characters that only Lee and Kirby get credit at. Often
Right.
as all three, not just the
be like a
two.
Giganosaurus is gonna emerge from the woods. It's gonna start a chase sequence. We'll have to dodge optics in our path.
Oh, come on. 3 lakeweed, that's all I need. Who was it? I forget what famous show it was. Where the creator wasn't smart enough when he sold the IP of it to include
Because in comics the penciler, colorist and writer are equally
residual
important,
stuff.
even to the story.
The creator of
I can't.
Witcher series.
You're making me nervous, Samuel, how you run so close to me.
How the art is done can change the story of a comic, not just the writing.
Don't stand. Don't stand.
No.
Don't stand so close to me. It happens a lot where
Sorry, what was that quick?
I don't know. I was just kind of mumbling. There's I forget, there's some famous show that I forget what it was, and it was a sole creator who created it, and when he finally sold
About
the
comic
IP,
creator.
Wasn't it The Witcher, right?
no, it wasn't The Witcher. He didn't sign anything about residual like
show.
cost. Yeah. So he totally like got screwed out of making any money off of reruns and stuff like that.
It scares me when you walk close to me.
It scares me when you walk close to me too, dude. I don't want to trample you again.
Said as a smaller creature, it is your duty to keep your body safe from its feet.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Maritime rules apply.
uh,
Everyone gets right for it. There's a bush I can delight in. That sounded better a little bit.
Delight in that bush.
Look away everyone
Yeah,
while
so
Quick
hopefully
goes
we can
toilet.
put my
Emoji
100
face
up.
with tongue.
Your feet scare me stuff.
Just waiting for that lakeweed to grow back.
Your feet will obliterate me in 1 minute.
Maybe it's come back over
Get
here.
over here to these tiger nuts. About to eat these tiger nuts right quick.
Hey Zool, you like fish sticks?
Now,
You like fish sticks in your mouth?
Yeah, there have been a lot of creators over time that ended up
I'll let
screwing
fish
themselves
sticks
over as they didn't understand what was
this
best
is
for
not
them.
good.
Right. It happened to a lot of people back in the 50s and 60s.
Where the hell is the damn tiger nuts?
Right here, baby. Right here.
I should eat these mushrooms. These milk cat mushrooms. My dinosaur would be stoned as hell. There's some tiger nuts right here.
Was there any,
Think about this.
That is why when it comes to negotiation it is always best as a creator to have an agent. No matter how good you think you are at negotiatio.
right, yeah.
It's that person's business to be good at
I just
contracts
need
and
one lakeweed.
negotiations.
Yeah, I need two. And they're starting to spawn back now, I think.
My character is hungry. Yes, there's more.
Whether you are a writer, artist or other type, always have an agent.
Or a lawyer. Somebody who knows that stuff.
They don't know contracts.
Lawyers?
Hold on.
Well, a Hollywood lawyer would. Well, there's contract lawyers out there. Are you trying to get trampled on?
Yes, they are.
Hey, you're cutting across in front of me awful quick. Just need 2 more lakeweed.
If they are any good, then either a lawyer or agent will more than earn their fee by leaving you better off even after you pay their fee.
Right? Yeah. No, I agree.
Even a decent one will.
That's why, like, I'd love to be famous, but I don't know if I want to be Hollywood famous because those people are sharks, man. They'll try to take one over on you any chance they get.
If they don't, they aren't even decent. They are lame.
Hollywood things.
What was this guy's name? Shit. Gary Shandling?
Gary Shandling.
Comedian named Gary Shandling.
Yeah, I remember him.
I was watching an interview. I can't recall. Was with, which is a sign of
Hollywood
his
fame
fame.
also
He's
means
directed a lot of-
paparazzi follows your
At
every
one
move.
point, it was Bill Maher talking to the Aston, like, so like people don't recognize you. The guy's like, no, I can go into the grocery store. I can actually do that, approach. And he said one time I went to a Yankees game with Gary Shandling, and we were there for maybe 4 hours. And in the course of those 4 hours, only 3 people came up to Gary and shook his hand and told him how much they liked what he did. And after the third person did, and the game was almost over, Gary turned to him and
The
said,
Weird Al
"This
song
is the
about
perfect
TMZ
amount
is
of fame.
100
Like, I don't want
accurate, and
more
it is
fame
not
than
just
this.
TMZ
I don't
doing
want
it.
to not be able to get to my seat." I don't know. Thinking there's something to that.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's good to have a couple people recognize you, but not mob. Like, I feel bad for some of these actors, and I would probably, Sam, there's Lakeweed over here if you still need it on this end. Like, there's actors that can't even go public places with their family, have a dinner without, like, people mobbing them.
I mean, remember Michael Jackson and his kids, you know?
Oh, well, yeah, well, you hang a kid outside a balcony window, and
Yeah, with the mask, he would put them in. And,
Yes.
right.
Legend.
There's been actors that
yeah.
won't even let their kids get their picture taken.
You see any edibles?
Only in my father's cabinet. Oh,
If you are looking for, like, fruit, like a fruit bush,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's
There,
a fruit bush north of
north of the lake? Or north of you?
Yeah, north of the lake. Which I am north of the lake as well, right?
You need to be a resilient person if you want to be in Hollywood.
I'm surprised I haven't seen more. I've
yeah.
done a little tour.
And in all honesty, like, I
No
get
fame is in
both.
Hollywood anyway.
True. I mean, I understand both sides of the story. Like,
Here it is.
you don't want to be famous, you don't want to get mobbed, don't become an actor. Because people will feel like you owe them a hi, a handshake, or an autograph. Well-
It's because you get idolized, you become those people's god, man. You are their reason for existing sometimes.
I'd
That or
rather
they
be one of those
die
actors
when
that
they
do a
don't
lot
get-
of roles
They
but don't
do,
get
because they got
recognized a
that-
lot.
That personalized people love to live vicariously through other people, and you embody something that they wish they could be, or something they want. People are crazy, though.
But could you
Right.
imagine perfect strangers coming up to you in all settings and acting like they know you? I mean, that would be so off-putting. But I mean, you can handle it physically.
Right, and then if you respond negatively to that, they're gonna be like, oh,
Oh yeah, you'll be blasted on social media.
Right?
cancel this motherfucker right here. Cancel this bitch. I can't believe it. I tried to give him just a hug, and they're like, yeah, it was just a hug from a perfect stranger that could
Though to be honest, I am not that good at recognizing when an actor I have seen is in another show.
Well, hold on. No, fuck you. We ain't watching your movies no more.
Right?
I was telling Zool the other day, like, I went to my grandson's christening, and my ex's mother's husband watches my channel all the time, and
That's funny.
he gave me praise and recognition for it when he came up to me, and I felt awkward. Like, I was like, oh, thank you, but then I'm like, like, it was just an awkward feeling being recognized from my content.
That'd be kind of cool, though, but it is kind of creepy at the same time.
Yeah. No, I used to do theater. And there was a little bit of that after shows sometimes, where people would talk to you. It's kind of like, I don't know what to say, right?
Right? Like, you don't want to sound like an asshole or a douchebag or arrogant.
Hello, fellow human being. remain calm.
Remember, it was almost like The Crow.
There are some exceptions, like realizing Michael Shanks from Stargate SG-1 was in Andromeda. Or
Yes.
recognizing when Ben Browder and Claudia Black went from Farscape to SG-1.
Right.
But those are rare.
Director went overboard with that, and I played Puck, and I can remember after a show, these girls that I thought were attractive, so I was stopping to talk to them, but they were like, I love your outfit. Like, how did you think of like how to do that? Because it was like leather, but it didn't have like tape and belts around it. Had like, and I'm thinking to myself the whole time, like, this is bizarre. I can't take credit for any of this. Like, I didn't come up with my costume. Like, they loved the outfit. I guess. I don't know.
Look at this deity
How
in
did
front
you
of
make
us.
that up? Well, the director told me I was wearing tight leather. I wasn't really proud of it.
They were making conversation. They were like, hello.
Yeah, that almost seemed like a kind of is like, gee, let's think of a topic. How about
We hit the edge of the world.
The first time I seen it, I was like, what the hell is that?
I was like, damn, this fog is rolling up quick.
like it's just a solid sheet? That was weird.
In other words, I am a real sci-fi buff.
You gotta be mindful.
I love Star Trek, Stargate, Andromeda, Farscape, Orville, Futurama, and more.
I do too,
Yeah.
Gold Dragon. I was a big fan of all of those. I watched all of them. I tried watching Babylon 5 again, but I got distracted from watching it because I liked Babylon 5 too.
I always know what people are with it. I think okay.
Sequest, I loved that show. I wish they would make more episodes of that show. They could still make plenty of episodes of that show. You guys ever watch Sequest?
Where that
Did you
little
hear
girl at?
Futurama is coming back? Again.
Where'd Samuel go?
No, I didn't know that. Sequest was about that, had that dolphin that was trained, and they had bases underwater.
Babylon 5 is on my to-watch list. As is Red
Was
Dwarf.
the dude from Quantum Leap in that?
No, it was the guy who from Jaws.
Oh, yeah. He was like the captain.
Yeah. I actually loved that series so much that when they ended it, I started to try to write a reunion episode for it. That's how much I loved that show. I was trying to write one.
Roy Scheider.
Roy Schneider, that's
At
it.
this rate, Futurama will get the record for most cancellations,
Schneider.
only for it to return. Emoji face with tongue.
That's actually
Rob
kind of funny.
Schneider.
I don't know if Samuel is still around here, so watch your step, guys.
Right.
I'm still there.
Okay, yeah. Samuel says he's still here, around here.
Just more likely. Do you mind or?
But you know why it I returning, right? To add more content to Disney Plus, of course.
Do they own the Futurama IP? I know they own The Simpsons.
I don't want to live in Punjab anymore.
No. It's sometimes you just want to go to a distant island. Gondor calls to you.
That's where I search, I'll start a step.
Futurama is on Disney Plus and was owned by Fox when they bought Fox, so yes.
Oh yeah.
Tell me business.
Disney owns everything.
I'll see how slim. You see what
I started watching DuckTales the other day. Oh my god, I love that show.
DuckTales. Woo.
Rotate.
My favorite character,
Run.
Darkwing Duck too. I started watching Darkwing Duck.
Oh yeah. Darkwing Duck
Run
was
it again.
great.
I have to stop. Pivot. Charge it up. Wham!
When there's trouble, better call D.
Darkwing Duck. Let's
The
get
original or
dangerous.
I love the original but have not seen the new one yet.
Darkwing Duck.
The original. The original. The new DuckTales kind of sucks. They drew the characters funky.
Yeah, the animation just.
I always do that. But hey, we're gonna re-release this stuff.
But David
Right.
Tennant is the perfect modern
Yeah,
actor to
drastic
voice
change to the
Scrooge. He has the right type of Scottish
We're gonna put our
accent.
own twist on it.
That could be.
Thanks.
My favorite character
I
from
don't like
Darkwing
the
Duck
art,
was
but I can look past it.
the half robot, half duck.
Gizmo.
Gi- Yeah, I think his name was Gizmo. Or was it Gyro?
Might have been Gyro.
I think it's pronounced Euro.
Euro.
Even said heroes.
I mean,
No.
I don't know. Sometimes
Gyro is the inventor.
Gyro is the inventor. Okay. It doesn't matter how good the story is. Sometimes the anime is just really off-putting. And the new DuckTales looks like almost like a kid drew it.
Gizmo is the duck who wears a mech-like suit to be a superhero.
Here we go.
They would say the future is now, old man. This is the new DuckTales.
I even miss the old Tailspins. I did like the remake of
Well, some of that.
Chippendales. Rescue Rangers. I saw the new Rescue Ranger. That was pretty good.
Did they have my boy Monty in there?
Monty? Yeah, Monty's in it.
Was he still obsessed with cheese?
Yes, they had him.
But he is clumsy and usually cocks up without the suit.
They had him all strung out, and he got like the whole premise was to rescue him, and he was strung out on cheese and owed people money, and they kidnapped him to bootleg him, turn him into a bootleg.
What?
It's fucking a riot, dude. They make fun of their old episodes so much. Don't walk in front of me.
Man, I was obliterated just now.
Where are all the mean dinosaurs?
These feet too cold. They ready to eat for everybody. I run you over. About to eat these tiny ones. Wait a minute.
Quick, did you ever play the DuckTales game from the old days, SNES era I think? If not, there is a remaster of it on Steam for very cheap.
No.
Even if you did, it is worth replaying.
Just striking the dust.
I don't think I did play it. I did play The Lion King on the old SNES.
Playing the Aladdin game.
Yeah, I can't get into anime that draws people all super cartoony.
Yeah.
I like the realistic looking style of anime like in Demon City Shinjuku.
There's
It's
a
not like you're like, what's this?
there's a new anime series out on Netflix, and I forget what it's called, but it has to do with a little girl being the daughter of Satan. It looks really, really good.
It is a very good game. As is the remaster of Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse.
Oh, really?
It's like jerky. You can't swallow it, but
Alright, let me try it.
you can just kind of chew on it.
Oh, sorry, that shit is just... I have blood on my lips. Dinosaur with lips. This is what having lips feels like.
This is what's left of the last carnivore that fucked with me.
Yeah, just carry it as a warning, I guess.
What is that? He's the last T-Rex that crossed my path.
He was a super adult, I think.
A super
Actually,
adult.
Castle of Illusion is probably more of a remake. It is even
Really?
semi-3D
Yeah.
despite the original being 2D.
Just shows you how to be
But
Alright.
DuckTales is 2D,
You don't
even the
believe me? This is
remaster.
me.
I've always been interested in what is it? Paint Mickey or Mickey Paint. I played that once on the old GameCube or something that had like you actually had the
But they are
wand.
very fun platformers.
You know, it's a really good game.
What's that?
Club Penguin.
What is it?
Club Penguin.
Club Penguin. Oh my god, my daughter used to be into that. I had to set up an account for her. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the ass.
Though my favorite
Those sorts of
platformers are the
tasty.
Ratchet and Clank games and the Jak and Daxter
Oh, yeah.
games.
It's got all the
Also,
berries.
Spyro and Crash.
I never played the Ratchet and Clank, but I wanted to because I loved how they advertised over 1,000 guns, different variations.
There's a small creature following us.
Small creature. Do you see any other dinosaurs out
Dragon, I used to play the
there?
DuckTales
Depending
game
on
too.
you, small creature.
I think it came out
Find
around
us.
the same
The
time as
only
Little
dinosaurs
Nemo.
are the ones that like sweet
I'll be right back and grab some water.
Let's
Go.
Reminds me of my iguana. My iguana would stare at me like that and be like, what was that supposed to mean? Then she started bobbing her head, but she wanted food.
Okay, you know what, gentlemen? I'm going to play a little bit longer, but I think I'm going to end the stream here. It has been absolutely fun talking with all of you tonight. You guys
Ratchet
had
and Clank
the
is
best.
amazing.
It
Funny and
was
good story
A
alongside
really
Pinky
great
Red.
conversation tonight. I
Especially the
appreciate you
PS3
all.
Future series.
But
Though it
I
seems
am
the
going to leave it
PS5 game
here.
Rift Apart may be the best in the
So I'm going to
franchise.
say, if you like this, like this. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. And I'll try not to trample you in the
Thanks for
future.
stream quick.
Until
Fun
next
stream.
time, my friends.
Thanks y'all. Emoji
See ya.
slightly smiling face. See
I pushed the
everyone.
button. It didn't happen.
Wouldn't want to be.
Oh, come on. I'm taking screenshot after screenshot. End the stream. There it is.